Okay, welcome back to Arj's Game Room. This is Arj, and tonight we'll be playing the part 4 of Takipsilim. So, ito na yung pinaka huling game, and this will be also the last game streamed on the Arj's Game Room Facebook page. So, let's go. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Is everybody
Hello.
here? Everybody here?
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
So, welcome back, guys, to Takipsilim. Tonight is the end. The title says it all. There is no part 5, no new chapter. It is the end. So,
Of season 1.
eto na ang katapusan ng Takipsilim, and I hope you enjoyed the ride so far, and I hope you will enjoy the game tonight. Ever since I got sick, ang dami ko naisip na pwede mangyari for tonight. And I hope na magustuhan ninyo yun mangyayari. And everything's still based on your decisions and your actions and the dice gods tonight. Okay? So again, guys, you still keep your soul dice. Since also my birthday was on May 10, you guys start tonight with 2 soul dice.
Nice.
Nice.
But you guys keep all damage from the last game. Unless you guys have any special moves that removes any damage to your characters. So before we officially start the end of Takipsilim, we will go back and have a short reintroduction of all the players and their characters. Keep it short, keep it sweet, so that we can get right into the thick of the game itself. So give me a second.
Okay lang, kukunin ko lang yung mga dice ko.
Okay, wait.
Kalimutan ko pala isang set ko pa ng dice na nakaraan. Dalawa lang yung nailabas ko.
Lucky dice.
Dami mo kasi nilalabas, Patrick, eh. Huwag mo ilabas lahat. So tonight we start off with Iiwo. Hello, Iiwo?
Hello.
Yun.
So, once again, I'm Peter, playing the role of Iiwo, Yeo, full-fledged brother of Buntok Lumawig, and then also amang babarang. Hindi na siya apprentice.
Hindi na siya apprentice.
And previous episode, ayun, we encountered a lot of monsters sa may Cubao and a lot happened. Um, Basically, I was able to face
Hindi sa
Maria.
Cubao.
Ay, sorry. Guadalupe ba yun?
Pataas na Rockwell.
So yeah, I think so mga Guadalupe siya.
Guadalupe.
Oo, kasi
Papuntang Rockwell.
papuntang Rockwell na siya.
Pero yung nasa utak ko is yung sa yung scene sa 13.
Shh!
May Guadalupe.
Baka mamaya ma-copyright tayo.
Sorry.
Netflix
Ayan.
ng 13.
Netflix.
Oo nga eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Baka Anyway,
Anyway, yun nga.
CTTO.
Credits to Netflix. Sorry for
Credits
that.
Netflix. Okay, sige,
Credits
continue.
to Budgetan and Kadyo Baldissimo.
Okay, continue. Go right ahead.
Okay, so yun. We faced Maria and her minions or yung mga other supernatural beings. And while battling Maria, we discovered na something is somehow affecting her decisions or parang nagko-control sa kanya. There was something different. And by the end, Maria died. But in the arms of Iiwo. She was killed by the tikbalang that is yung kinakalaban nila Laum and Lila. Yan lang.
How are you feeling at this moment?
At this moment, Iiwo is feeling very he is feeling very regret, sorrow, sadness, and he wants revenge.
Ooh.
So punong-puno na ng galit. He wants revenge basically at this point dahil sa nangyari. Kasi yun nga the love of his life was killed, and he thought na magkakaroon pa ng chance to get Maria back, pero that chance was taken away from him. So yun.
Okay. Well, that was Iiwo. That was Peter playing. Peter will be playing Iiwo tonight. Okay. Do you guys still hear the music?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Yes.
Next, we have Laum, played by
Yeah, okay.
Patrick.
Yeah, so I am Patrick and I am playing Laum. Laum is a headhunting priest, or in Tagalog, a mandadawak. Currently, he is now the leader of his tribe and sect, and they call him Ama. In Naruto's term, he is now a Hokage.
Hokage na nga talaga siya. That's true, that's true.
But ano yun, parang he is still he's still what do you call this, learning the ropes of being the tribe leader, with all of the kinds of responsibility that is upon him, not just on his tribe but also on the humanity itself, and the magical world or the underworld currently being exposed. It's creating a lot of chaos because he's probably going to handle more than just what he is doing right now. The aftermath would probably more problematic.
Yes, yes.
Yes. um yes, so currently ayan um on the Guadalupe Bridge, uh he faced together with his team the Abhi, the supernatural forces commanded by Maria supposedly. um he wanted to confront Maria, and but he wasn't given a chance because he focused on um rescuing people and to minimize the casualties, but still it looks like there was an overwhelming number of supernatural creatures that the Abhi team uh, barely managed to handle the situation together with the police forces.
Mm-hmm.
And currently, he witnessed with his eyes how Maria died, uh, together with the former members of the Soul Protectors and his friends. Right now, he is feeling guilt because he thinks that if he didn't remove uh, the amulet on Maria's neck, she could have probably survived the strike from the tikbalang.
Yes.
Also regret because he wasn't able to vent his feeling to Maria, and and probably at the end convince her to join,
Or confront her.
confront her and convince her to join us and forget Ralph. And then sadness and tawag doon, nangingibabaw yung anger, yung anguish niya, and he wants to take it out on Ralph.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
So that is Patrick, and he is playing Laum Kabunyan. So next we have Raymond playing Lila.
Hey guys, so I am Raymond, playing Lila Reyes. Started out as a half danag who couldn't control his powers. Very shy and a bit childish, but eventually, as we went on, he matured in a lot of ways. He still looks young, and he turned into a full-fledged danag as well. Powers increased greatly, but so did the curse that comes with being a danag, namely the thirst for blood. Mm, Lila is, as of the moment, well, not as of the moment, a bit before, with last session, wanted to really go after Maria because of the betrayal that she did to the Soul Protectors. Lila was really hurt, especially with Ralph as well, because he was a brother figure, and Lila only had his mother as family, not too many friends. So he felt to be part of something, no? And it was good for him. But since this happened, he wanted revenge on Maria. But things happened on the bridge. Uh, he was stuck in a car in traffic with Gian and Greg, who surprisingly is turned out to be a very big help to Lila. An annoyance at first, but Lila is, probably wouldn't say it, but proud to see what Greg has become. So, um,
Okay.
a bit now annoyed at Gian for keeping a few secrets from him. That she was part of the three sisters. She was the fourth. That she has had years and years of existence in the world. Although this time she was born, um, the memories. She had a 14-year-old body now, so that's her. But she's had memories for years and years. Um, Lila is a bit sad that he couldn't take Maria's life, but knowing and seeing Iwo and Maria um, seem to talk and they seem to have understood each other, it lessened. But unfortunately, she was taken by this tikbalang. Um, Seeing Iwo and Laum having grown and matured and having their own groups respectively, being great leaders for their group, no. Lila feels a bit lonely because he doesn't have, well, anybody. Well, of course, Laom and Iwo, but not like what they have. Um, yes, Gian and Greg, but Greg is helping some people now off of the bridge. Gian is not is nowhere to be found. But Lila
Allah.
was Lila was still busy trying to fend off a few things. And also, as Lila got the urge to feed on one of the humans on the bridge, he fed on Laom. Is that right? Wait, am I remembering that right?
Si Iwo ata.
Si Iwo, yeah.
Yeah, you fed
Okay.
on Iwo.
Iwo sacrificed, well, was willing to sacrifice his arm. And Lila fed on it, and thankfully, he was able to pull back. Still confused with what's happening, the visions, getting passing out and seeing visions in his mind, trying to fight it, get out of it, and then being on the bridge. Quite confusing, and it's sad that he doesn't have a big support group as Iwo and Laum have. But of course, thankful for their friendship and support that they.
All right, nice. So before we start, that was Raymond playing Lila. He will be playing Lila Reyes tonight. So welcome back, guys. Again, ito yung katapusan or the end of Takipsilim. And what a ride so far it has been. Before we start, make sure that your character sheets are updated. You do not regain any luck. Okay, so whatever luck you used up, it's still there. I have a question though. Gumamit ka ba ng luck last time?
Nope.
No. Okay. Good for you.
Soul dice yung mga ginamit ko last time eh. Talaga ina-notice ko.
Good for you. So far, si Iiwo is the one who used luck who used luck. And Lila, ikaw din gumamit ka ng luck, no? Pero
Yes.
one lang.
One.
Okay. Okay. Um, give me a second and give me a minute to start our game. Natatawa pa rin ako kay Apoy. Okay, na CCR lang ako, guys.
Okay.
Nakatatlong baso na ako waiting for you guys and isang malaking mug ng kape. So, iihi muna ako, guys, ha. So, if you guys need to
Ako
go to
rin.
the bathroom, go right ahead.
Yeah,
if you
ako rin.
want to get coffee, water, whatever. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let me know if everyone's here.
I'm here.
Ay, Peter, you here?
I'm back.
Raymond,
Yep, I'm
Peter.
here.
Okay. Whew. Okay. Iiwo, as you hold Maria in your hands, she her eyes look at you, her hands now filled with blood, her own blood. She caresses your cheek. Do you cry as you see her fading away? Iwo, do you cry? Umiyak ka ba?
Yes. He was crying. Almost shouting, pero almost shouting while
Okay.
crying.
The rain, the thunder, the damage around you, the fire, the screaming, the car alarms just fades away. You now remember her as the first time you've seen her. She weakly smiles at you, and her hand trembles as she wipes away the tears in your eyes. But as she wipes away your tears, they are replaced by her own blood on your face. And her last words, did she say something from last session?
No, no chance to say
Okay.
anything pa.
And once her hand trembles on your cheek, she weakly mimes. No words come out. Okay? Parang mababasa mo lang dun sa ano to. Mababasa mo lang dun sa lips niya. Save him. And her head flops to the side. Her hands and her body finally gives way, and you feel her essence, her soul finally leaving her body. You see this Lila, and actually all three of you kind of have the same almost the same senses of the supernatural, pero mas malakas yun kay Laum, kasi 'di ba Laum, you see auras as colors, right?
Yes.
Maria's aura just turns to nothing. No color at all. Black, white, nothing. Just no color. And you know that her soul has finally passed. As you hold her, kasi nasa taas kayo ng sasakyan, di ba? Ano to? Iiwo. And then, meron si Apoy and Ulan tries to stop the tikbalang, pero he was able to pierce through Maria as Laum takes the her agimat away from her, and something rolls out from her pocket. It hits the top of the build. It hits the top of the car, onto the hood of the car. It rolls. It slides down in the middle of all three of you. Kitang-kita ninyo to. It's her cell phone. And it starts to ring. And big words on the front of the cell phone. Ralph. What do you all do?
Lila just goes over to the cell phone and looks at it and looks at Iiwo and Laum. May sasagot ba niyan? O dediretsohin na lang natin?
Si Lila, hubad-hubad si Lila.
Yeah.
So sometimes when he walks, the fire covers his private parts. He turns around. Yun
May
side
smoke.
mirror or may smoke. It covers, yeah. Any angle, palagi may nakatakip.
Akala ko pixelated.
What do you guys do?
Iiwo,
You can ask questions, you can do something. What do you guys want?
At this point, yung phone is ringing, di ba?
Nagre-ring siya. Messenger. So video call siya.
I put Maria down. Kasi di ba, hawak-hawak ko siya. And then, I look at Laum or Laum and Lila. Should I answer or not? Parang ganon.
Tumangol lang ako.
Kanina ka tumango kay kay Iiwo.
Oo.
How about Lila?
Lila just stares at the phone intently, no? And asks you if you guys want to answer it, or do we go and
The phone is a
surprising.
big phone. It has a nice pink cover on it with stickers, ganyan, signature.
How's the situation of the bridge?
Mm, at this point from where you are, it's bad. Very bad.
Are there still supernaturals attacking?
Yes.
Okay.
Maria's death did not stop it.
I would say I would think no. Lila would want to clear the bridge to prevent further bloodshed
You
from
can't.
happening. There,
Um, there are too many.
so dapat sa sword.
Kailangan talaga lang nating puntahan
Oh,
si Ralph.
sa sword.
Um,
So, ano na lang gagawin ko?
wait lang.
Uh,
The supernaturals are not now only on the bridge itself. They're scattering below the bridge, further off into where the people have escaped into.
Mm,
So the people that you think that have escaped were also other supernaturals. You hear gunshots, you hear fighting. It is worse than you have ever thought. Okay, go ahead. Iwo.
I opened the phone or I answered the call.
You answer the call.
Parang something snap and then I smiled. Video call ba yun or hindi?
Video call siya, video call.
Okay, so yun nga, I answered the call and then I smiled and I said these words, "We're coming for you," while smiling. Si Ralph man yung nakaharap.
Wait lang. Pagbukas mo ng phone, pagka-swipe mo, nakasmile ka na, and you finally say, we're coming for you. As it activates, you see this in the background. You see this big area. Okay, para siyang big reception hall. Okay, very elegant pero basag-basag na. You see people tied up on corners. You see a few dead. You see not dead. You see bodies littered all around, a dozen or more, but the light seems to not parang hindi masyado makita ng ilaw that's coming from the phone itself. And you find Ralph in front of you, and he goes, Ate, Ate Maria, nasaan ka na? Hindi ko na kaya to. He is stronger than what I thought he would be, even in this state. He's getting stronger. Hindi ko na siya mapipigilan. Nasaan ka na? Nasaan ka na? Help me. You see his face suddenly change. And he becomes and you hear him talking to himself. His voice changes, his demeanor, his face contorts into this, how would I say, face that looks like a butt. I like an asshole.
Like a sphincter.
Yeah, basically, you know, and it suddenly talks in this very gurgling manner. Hindi ka na matutulungan ng iyong kapatid. Konti na lang. At ako, at makukuha ko na, and I will be able to finally come back to my full power. And the phone cracks as if something, its hands, crushes it in front of you. And the signal cuts off. What do you guys do? You all see this, You all see this.
We all saw this, no?
Yes, you all saw this. You all of you hear it.
Well, first, Lila would want to look around if there are if there's a jacket or something that
There
we
are
can
naman,
use
there
to
are.
cover it.
I mean, but
So
you
I
kind
loot.
of you kind of have to take it from, dead bodies.
Yeah. It seems that Lila doesn't mind anymore. He's focused on what he saw on the phone, but he wants to cover up.
As you're looking around, You find Gian. Parang she is dazed and there's a little there's blood on her face flowing and at parang smeared on her face. She looks dazed and she sees you. Lila. Lila. Okay ka lang?
Is this Gian?
Yeah, this Gian.
Oh,
You see her, you see one of her, di ba she's wearing glasses. And yung isang lens niya basag na.
Patay na si Maria.
Ha? Ha?
Pinatay siya ng tikbalang. Si Ralph nag-iba ng anyo.
She's helping you put on your jacket as this.
Mhm.
Pero you see her shaking. You feel her shaking as she's helping you.
Kailangan
She's
natin
not looking
siyang
at you as you're all naked and all. Pero of course, yung sleeve covers your when you turn around, the pants leg covers it conveniently.
I ask her, may alam ka bang tungkol sa pagpapalit anyo ni Ralph?
Ang alam ko, yun, tatlo kong kapatid. She makes parang air quotes. Tatlong kapatid have the ability to she tells you meron silang abilidad na makapag transfer ng souls or power. Souls are power, in other words. And somehow yun kinuhang danag sa soul mo na ilipat kay Ralph. Pero alam mo na yun eh. Go ahead.
Is there a way, or does she know a way to reverse it?
I could try if I was there. But you don't have to ask. She hugs you. I'm sorry. I will help you. I will. She tries to say something, but it loses in translation as rain, fire, and the noise of the destruction all around you somewhat mutes her words, but pero yung yakap niya sa'yo tells you everything.
I just hug her back for now. finding within all this chaos, no, that little hint of peace, kahit for a few seconds. I keep my embrace.
Nasa na yung iba? Nasa na yung iba? She doesn't know pala, no? She doesn't know
No,
Laum and Iiwo is here already. She tells you
no, she
that
doesn't.
nung tinutulungan ko si Greg, inatake kami ng isang aswang and we got separated. I tried to get back to him, but the crowd was too dense. Fire and the vehicles were covering my exit. I had no choice but to move up and look for you.
Have you tried calling him?
I have, and he's not answering. She shows you her phone and she dials Greg's number tapos hindi sumasagot. Nagre-ring lang.
I tell her it doesn't seem like this can stop anytime soon
I agree.
unless we reach the source. Iiwo and Laum are here with me.
Nandito sila.
I have seen them. Nakita ko sila. Si Maria, she died in Iiwo's arms.
Can you bring me
Laum,
to Maria?
are you sure you want to see her?
I'm not sure. But I think I should.
I take her hand and I walk towards Maria. As we walk there, I already explained. Laum seems to have
Wait a minute.
a.
What clothes do you find?
I just get a hoodie and probably jogging pants para madaling isuot.
And baka mag-expand?
Oo eh. Oo.
Okay.
And I explained that Laum seems to have a group with him that that fight alongside him, and Iiwo as well as seems to be commanding these people with him. I haven't really met them personally.
No, you haven't met them. You've met
but
Ulan. You've seen Ulan. You've seen Buhawi.
that's right.
Yeah. But
But the
aside from
rest,
them, no one.
no, yeah. So I explained that to her, and
And yung mga chicks
I
ni
told
Laum. Hindi mo pa kilala yung mga chicks ni Laum.
mga chicks nila.
Daming chicks ni Laum eh.
And then I drag her to I take her hand and take her to the area where the car.
As you take her hand, yun hand nyo, hindi yun clasp lang yun talagang grip. And you find her hand very tight. And you feel that she is scared and She is fearful of what she is about to see. Okay. And you walk towards the body of Maria.
Yep.
Laum, Iiwo, what are you guys doing?
I carry Maria's body and yun nga, bumaba na kami sa taas ng car. Tapos tinawag ko din si Paul sa tabi ko.
Si Paul, he transforms back towards to this tall, very thin, lean looking combat detail right beside you. Boss. Okay, and then you notice that he has parang yun isang horn niya. 'Di ba? Dalawang horns yun eh. Tapos yung dalawang horns meron pang dalawa pa. Para siyang antlers eh, 'di ba? Nag-grow siya eh.
Yeah.
Putol yun isa.
Okay.
Putol yun isa. And you notice he has parang mga meron siya mga gashes dun sa armor niya.
Parang may cracks dun sa
Hindi naman
shell
cracks.
niya.
More like alam mo yun pag sa shield pag tinamaan ng sword, 'di ba? May mga gashes, may slices, parang ganoon. May ano ba tawag dun sa ganoon?
Dents or parang scratches.
Oo, parang ganoon. So meron siyang ganoon dito sa arms niya, sa chest niya. Dun sa shell niya sa likod.
Hinawakan ko yung parang stuff, yung parang as support lang. Tapos tumingin ako kay Paul, sabi ko. Tapos naiiyak. Paul, parang gano'n. Tapos medyo na iiyak siya, na gusto niyang maglupasay.
Boss! Ba't ka umiiyak? Naiiyak na rin siya. Ay, yung anime crying siya. Yung malalaking
Hindi ko-
tears.
Hindi, parang ang comedic nung scene ni Paul. Hindi ko malulungkot ako, biglang tatawa. Tapos yun basically yun na yung gagawin ko. Tapos yakap-yakap ko na lang din si Maria.
As you hold Maria in your arms and Paul stands there beside you, he has one of his arms on your shoulder. You notice on the side of your eye Ulan and Apoy. Apoy is holding onto his arm on his right chest. Okay? Yung right arm niya seems to be covered in blood. Okay? Half of his face is also covered in blood, and he is parang inaayos siya ni Ulan dun, parang inuupo siya dun sa side nung on one side of a vehicle, right beside the tikbalang that they just defeated. You see also Ulan with a few scratches on her scratches and a big scar on the back of her on her back, a big gash She seems to not worry about it, pero mas worried siya kay Apoy. Laum.
Yeah. Right now, kasama na niya ba yung yung ibang abhi
Okay.
members?
As you look around, sino sumama sa'yo? Si Buhawi,
Buhawi tsaka si Mayumi.
si Buhawi at si Mayumi. Buhawi arrives and Mayumi arrive. Siguro right on the point na napatay ni Ulan at ni Apoy yung tikbalang. Buhawi is he has a big gash on front of his face. Okay, duguan na siya. Mayumi is almost the same as she is nursing a broken arm or left arm. And they get to you.
Anong nangyari sa inyo?
Nung sinabi mong mauuna ka na, susunod na sana kami. Pero na-ambush kami ng mga tiyanak.
Can I perform a healing spell on on Buhawi muna?
Okay, wait lang. I have a question with your... What healing spell as in using magic? Or do you have a specific...
Use magic.
Do you have a...
Use magic.
Use magic lang. Okay. Wait lang.
Oy, 12 agad ah.
Okay. So... you keep a what do you use?
Ano yun? Heal 1 harm for an injury.
Okay. The blood starts to clot. Not naman clot. Stop. Okay? Pero unfortunately, the pain, you see, he's still in very much he's still in very much in a lot of pain. And he sits down on he puts his back on one of the vehicles to keep his legs from buckling down. Ayaw niya magpakita ng weakness, especially to you. He grimaces as you do your magic. How does your healing magic look like?
Nagchachant ako and then yung kamay ko naka-hover sa sa kung saang area yung wounded.
He
And
go ahead.
And yun yung isang kamay ko, kinukumpas-kumpas ko. Parang ako, tagin kumbaga sa
Parang Karate Kid ba yan?
Somatic ba yan? Hindi. Somatic
Karate Kid. Nagro-rock ng arms
Ang inisip ko yung yung ninjutsu.
Okay.
Seals, ganun.
Tapos nagkaroon ng aura over the wound. He grimaces as it slowly the wound stops bleeding. He Ama, salamat. He tries to stand up, pero you see him buckle down a little bit. And Mayumi uses the last of her whatever strength she has. She pushes him forward with her shoulder. And he stands up a little bit straight.
I talk to Bawi. Hanggang dito ka na lang muna.
Hindi!
Wala ka nang magagawa.
Malakas yung boses niya. Sabi niya, hindi! Saan ka pupunta, ama? Susunod ako.
No. Kami na bahala dito.
And you
Si
hear...
Mayumi naman si Mayumi na may sinubukan kong i-heal yung shoulder ba yun?
yung shoulder niya. Sige,
Ah,
try it Don't fail. Nice. Okay, you do the same. Heal one harm from an injury. It fixes the arm, but the pain still seems to be there. So, she is still injured beyond the healing that you've done. She bows, salamat ama. And you hear behind her as she says this as yun vanyo, it crunches through some of the cars. Okay, but suddenly it stops, unable to go forward, and Tala comes out, and Laylay, who is driving? Si Agas is driving pala.
Tapos si Hangad yung isang kasama.
So Tala comes out. She seems unharmed, pero meron din dugo. Okay, you notice the
Pero
van.
hindi ko alam if it's her blood or the blood of
Yeah, you're not sure.
the enemy.
You notice that the van, yung side door niya wala na. Wala na yung side door niya. As in, it was ripped off the hinges. Okay? Basag na yung side mirror. Basag na yung passenger window on the right side. And you notice there is a body hanging on the hanging on the ang tawag dun? Windshield.
Windshield?
Oh, parang may nakalabas na katawan. Okay? Pero parang pumasok sa van, Parang it went through the windshield. Okay?
So
and the body
torso
still
yung
there.
nasa loob.
Ha?
Yung torso yung nasa loob.
Oh, yung torso yung nasa
upper
loob.
torso.
Tapos yung ass side niya, yung butt side, kitang-kita mo. You see Agas, he pushes the body off the windshield, and he waves at you, but you notice there's blood, and he seems a bit damaged. And you don't see Laylay or Hangad.
I rush to them.
Laum! Tala goes, si Laylay.
Anong nangyari?
As you enter the van, you see Laylay with a large piece of glass right above her chest, right on her heart. She's breathing. Ama.
Laylay.
She grabs your hand And you see hangad. Laying on the ground in the van. Not moving.
Si Hangad?
Si hangad. Tala tells you, nung tumulong kami sa mga tao, inatake kami. Ang dami nila. We tried our best. But we were overwhelmed. We were able to push through. Pero kapatid, si Hangad, I'm sorry. You see Buhawi and Mayumi walking towards, and they see Laylay and they see Hangad. Buhawi screams, and somehow whatever healing that you did on his arm, on his chest, suddenly opens up a little bit as he screams with pain, not from the wound but from his heart being broken. Mayumi just goes to Laylay and they start praying.
I try to use my yung sa other moves ko. Pwede.
What is this?
Parang sa use magic lang din. But
You
it's,
commune
parang
with
mas-
your deity for protection. You can this is for protection. On a remove harm but suffer a glitch. On a 10 plus remove 3 harm. Okay, unfortunately, the harm of Laylay is more than 3 harm. Okay?
Okay. Ang goal ko lang naman is to sana yung sa critical wound, not everything. Yung sa critical lang na yung sa glass.
Let's see. Roll. But this is ano to, once a day, ah.
Oo. Oh no.
Oh. Ayun. There is a glitch. Okay. You start praying. You actually take a small pouch from your from your utility belt. I don't know why you have a utility belt, but let's just say you have a utility belt. You take a small pouch, a small powder, parang bone ang tawag dito, crushed bone powder, and you put it on her and you pray.
Hello?
Yeah, wait lang.
Okay. May ano na kasi ako eh. Gawa, may ibibilin na ako sa kanila.
You're suddenly taken away from all the noise all around you. The destruction, the rain, the sobbing, the crying, the screaming. You're suddenly taken away. And you find yourself in front of in a cave. And in that cave, there are several people. Okay? And you recognize one of these people. It is your father. Ano pangalan ulit ng tatay mo?
Si Vito.
Si?
Vito.
Ano pangalan?
Vito.
Si Vito. You see Vito and your grandfather. And you realize you are in the cave of your ancestors, or all of the leaders, the past leaders of the guardians. Your father walks up to you and tells you, "We will help you, my son. But we cannot, but there will be a consequence to saving her life now. Decide. Would you like to save her life and see the consequences of saving her life? Or would you let her soul pass, knowing that she did the best of her abilities to help people?" He gives, para siyang parang sa Matrix, showing you.
Oo. Blue pill, red pill.
Left is decision to give her yun nga, mabubuhay siya pero meron complication.
No.
Tapos sa right side, to let her pass, to let her soul live in peacefulness and knowing that she did her best in helping others.
I'll decide to just let her pass.
Okay.
Thinking, ang iniisip niya, if she let her live and he wasn't able to finish what Ralph has started, or fix everything, hindi rin worth it yung magiging buhay niya. And tawag doon, it could be Bathala's decision.
And then you
to-
hear your father as you are rationalizing rationalizing your decision. You hear him say, "Yan na ba decision mo?"
Oo, tatay.
"Are you sure?" Tapos the voice moves up to your grandfather. "Are you sure?" And moves up to the others. "Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?"
Oo. as ano, siguro as it fades away yung vision na yun.
Mm-hmm. You
Uh,
return
a
back.
tear. Yeah, while while his eyes are shut, ano yun, a tear rolls down his cheek.
As you as you decide on Mayumi stops her. Mayumi continues her chanting. She holds onto Lailai's hand, almost pulling it, telling Lailai to continue on with the prayer. But Lailai's soul passes on. Buhawi starts to scream once again, and another of his wounds starts to bleed. Mayumi hugs Lailai, making sure she doesn't touch the piece of glass. And Tala just stands there in the rain.
I move out of the van and talk to Tala.
Alam ko na ikaw nang ama ng ating tribe. Pero kapatid pa rin kita. I'm sorry.
Sabi ko,
There is
talk
no
to
good
her.
news.
Mhm.
There are no good news tonight. And she shows you a video cycling through social media as buildings beside the kill building starts to go on fire. The
Ay.
kill building starts also smoking, now making the ground floor inaccessible.
Okay. I ask Tala, ate, ilayo mo na sila dito.
Hindi. Tutulungan pa rin kita. I think Buhawi and the others will be able to take care of themselves. We have to finish this tonight. And I think there is still a way into that building. I see that your friends are here. We need help. Hindi mo kakayanin ito mag-isa. What do you say?
Tawag doon. He didn't say anything. Pero, he kind of punches the nearest car door out of, tawag doon, parang helplessness.
As you punch the car door, the tattoo that officially tells you and tells everyone in your sect that you are now the de facto leader slowly continues to grow. Or nag-shine siya ganun. Psh! Bam! It is within failure, you remember your father saying.
Mm.
It is within failure that a leader shows who he truly is. Who shows you who he truly are. You see Tala, talking on her phone. Further off, you
Okay.
see Lila moving towards Gian. Holding hands sila ni Gian and moving towards Iiwo. Still holding and still hugging the body of Maria.
I move away from them muna. Parang he wants to pray alone and ask for help from Bathala or Kabunyan.
You hear nothing. No voice. But it seems clear. Seems quiet in your mind. What do you guys all do now? You are now we are now at the part of the session where you see the after effects of the battle on the Guadalupe Battle of Guadalupe. Ay.
I think we start formulating a plan on how to get to that tower, to that building.
Si Gian nga pala, Iiwo, she puts her hand on your shoulder and she slowly takes away Maria from you. Takes a jacket or whatever clothes that she finds and puts it over her body. And you see her, she starts to pray. So, Lila, you say that how do you do this? Anong gagawin niyo?
I want to talk to Laum and Iiwo and tell them that we do have to start moving. We have to move fast. And we have to get to that building and stop Ralph or whatever has come. And I'm not too familiar with how cities work. Galing province. So I'm asking for help.
I answer. I understand. I'm ready when you're ready.
What's the plan?
Before anything else pala, si Iiwo is lumapit kay Ulan at saka kay Apoy.
Mhm.
And then, I told
Bakit
Apoy
parang
to...
robotic yun? Parang malayo ka sa mic.
feedback yata.
Oo, nagfi-feedback ata. If you can't fix it, it's still okay. It's okay. Just kind of weird lang naman yung noise.
Hello?
Okay na yan, okay na yan. Go right
Okay.
ahead.
So yun, wiping away all the snot and tears, Iiwo stands up and, lumapit kay Apoy at saka kay Ulan. And sabi ko kay Apoy, may pagkakatiwala ko sa inyo si Maria. Babalik ako. Parang gano'n.
Si Apoy, he stands up. Hindi pwede. Hindi kita papaalisin at tatapusin to mag-isa. Kapatid. He tries to stand up. Pero si Paul puts his arm on his doon sa shoulder niya na na damage.
Mm.
And pinches it a little bit and Apoy ako na bahala. Poprotektahan ko ang aking ano ba master sa Tagalog? I wish
Amo.
ayun. Wag kang mabahala, Apoy. Poprotektahan ko si boss.
Ayun.
And si Apoy and si Paul, they look at each other. And they do the handshake. Pero konti lang kasi masakit yung kay Apoy. And they do it. And they still do it. May chest bump pa ng konti. And Ulan goes, ay.
Ayun, tinapik ko sa shoulder. Yung masakit si Apoy, sabi ko, wala akong ibang mapagkakatiwalaan dito ngayon. Sabi kayo.
Aray. Tama
Kasi
na.
napatawa na din ako ng konti. Tapos lumapit ako kay Ian pala.
Okay.
Tapos umiyak na naman ako kasi nakita ko si Maria.
Pero nakatakip na siya from her face.
Parang she's offering prayer, di ba?
Yeah, she's offering her prayers.
Ayun, lumapit ako kay Ian. Kasi ngayon ko lang ulit nakita si Ian. Tapos umiyak ako, si Maria. Ayun, umiyak ulit ako kay Ian.
Si Gian, she gives you a hug. She doesn't say anything but gives you a hug.
Tapos yun, humarap na rin ako kay Laum tsaka kay Lila. Wala na tayong oras na dapat sayangin.
Iiwo, Lila, you see something different with Laum. He seems a little bit older. He seems a little bit older than you, Iiwo. And he's wearing a Gucci suit. Very expensive suit. Pero may mga tattered na ng konti. Pero sobra siyang social. You know? May leather shoes pa siya. You don't understand how he can fight in those leather shoes. Pero nakakalaban siya.
Di ba combat boots naman, kuya?
Oy, remember saan ka galing?
O nga pala, no?
Di ba? Saan ka galing? Galing ka sa party. Dumiretso ka dyan.
Yeah.
And,
okay, I talked to Lila and Iiwo.
Pero you guys also see that Iiwo's a little bit different. Not different that he's older but he's rougher. Parang lumaki ng konti yung katawan ni Iiwo. Yun, naging buffer siya.
Mm-hmm.
And he is wearing a leather jacket with combat boots. Tapos para siyang tapos you notice that he is more, yun nga, rougher siya tignan. And there is a creature right beside him that you have never seen in your life. And seems to be watching you, Lila, intently. And you see its eyes looking at you. It's a large combat beetle. It's actually taller than all of you. He's tall eh. He's holding a staff. Tapos yung dulo ng staff, para siyang crab claw na malaki.
Okay. Sige,
And
yun.
you also notice that Lila has changed. Not in a way that like he's become quieter or anything like that. There is a determination in his eyes. And you find that when you look at him, there is a twinge of fear from you guys that Lila, this is not the Lila that all of you remember. Even if he's seems to have been naked the first time you see him again after a few months.
Okay. I talked to them. I told them yung situation do sa building.
So wait. Before
Okay.
I'm sorry, Laum. Before you start saying anything, remember the start of the session from last session. I let you already tell all the stories of what happened during your 1v1 games.
Mhm.
Tama? So this is the part where those happen. Na ikwento nyo what happened between you guys, of what happened on your individual stuff that happened. So
Okay.
you guys know a lot of things now.
Okay.
So you are all now catched up with each
Okay.
other's lives or happening during the past few months.
Okay.
Go ahead, Laum.
Ayun, I told them of the situation doon sa Kill Building, that every house on the vicinity and even on the ground floor ay nasusunog at wala na tayo access doon sa baba. But at Tetala might have an information on where on how we can get in on other ways.
Okay. What do you guys think?
Well, Lila wants to hear it. What the option is.
Tala, you see this beautiful chicks na naman ni Laum, pero kapatid niya.
Kapatid.
Kapatid niya to, si Tala eh. Older sister. So, she's around 24? Parang ganun na.
Oo.
Laki ng agwat.
Oo, ang laki ng agwat. She is... if Maria's pretty, if Maria's beautiful, Tala is on the side of Gian. Gian is pretty, she's cute. Tala is the same.
Mhm.
Okay?
Okay.
Pero you notice that there's blood on her uniform. She is wearing a actually a police uniform,
Mm-hmm.
and she tells you, Laum, eto ba yung mga kaibigan mo?
Oo. Ate, si Iiwo at si Lila.
She shakes each one of your hands, and she returns her gaze back to you, Laum. May plano ako, Laum. Pero kailan na natin gawin na yon? Meron kaming observation helicopter na umiikot sa area na yon. Pwede tayong i-pick up right here and bring us to the top of the building. But unfortunately, our entry is also our only exit.
We don't have a choice.
Lila agrees. We do not have a choice.
We deal with the card that is dealt with us. Yun lang.
Yep.
So, Tala tells you the PNP QCPD ay QC pa ba ang ano to? Ang Rockwell? Hindi eh.
Di ba Makati na yun?
Mas-
Makati. Tama.
Makati,
tama. Okay. Makati PD helicopter will be here in a few minutes. She tells everyone, do your business, whatever it is, and do it now. She turns her back on everyone and returns back towards the van. You now have one more action on whatever you guys wanna do, and that's it. This is the part. This is the part of the game. In any video game that they will tell you, there is no returning to any save point. If you need to do anything or visit any place that you want to, this is the time.
Ay. Ako ano
This
lang.
is the point of no return, kumbaga.
Gagamitin ko yung ano ko, divine weapon na special move.
Okay.
Sana lang mag-succeed. I-enchant ko na siya.
Oh, okay. On a 7 to 9, add +2 harm on magic and suffer. Oy, may glitch siya. Ooh, sakit. Pero +2 harm siya, no?
I'll use I'll use luck.
Hello. Nawala ako.
Wait a minute. If you are using luck, your luck is... Okay.
When you spend luck, something goes wrong for your sec.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Ayun.
I'm not going to tell you what
gagawin.
happened because it's on your sect.
Yes.
Ala,
Hindi
ano kaya
naman-
yun?
Hindi naman kailangan ano eh. Hindi naman kailangan ngayon agad mangyari. Maybe after.
Yeah.
Hindi naman.
It could happen right now. It could have happened during the night, during the time you were fighting. It can happen after,
Mm.
but there's something that's going to happen.
Yeah.
You won't feel the effects of it right now. But it's still there. Okay. Anybody else?
I'm
Wait.
thinking-
Laum, can you describe to us how you do this?
I lay the parang Indian seat. And nasa harapan ko yung nasa tuhod ko yung yung parang pinatong ko sa tuhod ko yung Indian seat tapos nakapatong yung sword sa sa tuhod. And I have my nagchachant ako and I have hands hovering the weapon. And suddenly parang nag-glow, may glow na lumabas sa kamay ko and it shines on the sword and suddenly there are marks and and some baybayin symbol that is carved on the sword itself.
Mm-hmm. Nice. There's this light
Yun.
that overwhelms the whole area.
Then I rip the sleeves of my my suit
Okay.
and may yung pangloob din.
Okay. So naka-sleeveless ka, pero naka-suit pa rin ka.
Oo.
Naka-suit ka pa
Oo.
rin. Okay.
Oo.
Okay. As you do that, i-notice Iiwo yung mata ni Paul nagsha-shine. Nakaka-stars. Boss! Ang galing!
Then tawag doon yung piece nung sleeve na yon, I rip it apart then ginawa ko binandage ko sa ulo kong ganun.
Inalis mo na yung mask mo, 'di ba? Kasi naka-mask eh. Inalis mo na yung mask mo. Okay. Naks, ready na. I love it. Okay. What are the others doing?
Ako tulala ako sino biglang nag-glow si si Paul.
Tapos sabi ni Paul, Boss, tayo naman! Kaya natin yan.
Ano ba? Wait lang.
While you think, we'll go to Lila. Lila, what are you doing?
I'm deliberating if I should heal my wounds or not.
Oh!
Baka sumama pa eh.
Oh, yun lang.
Maybe pag sobrang sama na talaga. I'll do
I
that.
didn't notice I could have offered healing. Pwede na ba yun?
Nope. You're taking your time doing this.
Okay lang naman. Okay lang. Yeah, Lila just looks at the two of them na parang this is it. This is it's going to end one way or another. Um, all of Ralph's wrongdoings or our lives, but one thing is going to end tonight for sure. And yeah, I try to breathe deeply, meditate, try to feel and try to think na sana I can control my powers when I get there.
As you are deliberating this, Gian holds onto your hand. And that feeling of loneliness fades for a short time. Okay, Iwo. Nakapag-isip ka na anong gagawin mo? You're not supposed to do the same what Paul is asking you to do, ah. Na-excite lang si Paul. Na-excite lang si Paul.
Siguro ano na lang, parang lumapit ako kay Paul, tapos may kinalikot ako dun sa, probably sa belt niya, or parang may tinanggal kasi akong, yung parang dati kasi may red string akong dinidikit sa kanya, tapos kukunin ko yon
Okay.
sa kanya, tapos itatali ko sa daliri ni Maria.
Okay.
Tapos after nun, anong tawag na doon? Parang itatry kong kumbaga i-equip si Paul
Okay.
into something na parang praying mantis.
Wait. Teka lang. How do you equip him? Ano ulit powers? Ano ulit yun? Double check ko lang yun.
Sige.
Nasan yun? Guardian, di ba?
As other moves.
Other moves. Insect. Okay. So right now, you are going to roll weird.
Okay,
Nako, magka-Kamen Rider ka ba?
meron ako kasing weapon na pinipicture sa kumbaga mayroon akong pinoproject na image ng weapon kay Paul.
Oh, sige.
Yun, 6.
Oh,
Are you sure you're going to keep it at 6?
Pwede pa ba akong gawin?
You can use luck.
or something. Okay, sige. I'll use luck na.
Okay.
nice.
Are you going to use luck?
Mhm.
Okay. Before we describe on what's happening, you are overlooking a city that is familiar, yet it looks like it has changed, darker, bloodier, more dangerous. That biglang pumasok sa mind mo yun as a vision. And describe to us now. Wait lang. how you equip Paul.
So,
Kakatapos mo lang
pagka-project ko
laom
nung...
Pagkatapos mo lang laom. And now you put linalagay mo na yun linalagay mo yun yung parang kang Rambo na naglalagay ka ng bandana sa ulo mo. And you look at Paul, you look at Iiwo, and this is happening.
Tapos yun, pagka-project ko nung image dun kay image nung weapon na gusto ko, kay Paul, parang may mental communication kami. Tapos nag-wink siya sa akin, parang ganon.
Mhm.
Then, nag-transform siya into a parang giant praying mantis.
Okay.
Tapos, ni-reach out ko yung hand ko. And then, slowly nag-transform siya na parang double sight. Ano lang siya, short-handed lang siya. Pero malaking wasay, parang ganon.
Okay. Wait, you are giving this weapon stats, right? Okay.
So may ano siya, meron siyang nasa na yung wait lang. Use magic. Ano siya? Siguro pwede siyang gawing it gets +1 harm and plus magic. +1 harm na parang ganon.
Hindi, anong weapon siya? Ano base
Ano na lang
weapon?
siya?
Sword?
Parang siyang sight.
Sight. So
Parang single na lang pala siya kasi parang mas appropriate yun dun sa form niya. So parang malaking sight.
okay, wait lang.
Na,
Laom, ano yun sword mo? Ano yun harm niya?
Ngayon,
Hindi. Yun standard lang.
standard 3 harm.
At oo, big sword nga pala siya. So 2 harm siya. Let's give it a basis of 2 harm. Iiwo. And then since you are using magic at 12 anong enchant a weapon gets +1 harm and plus magic. Okay? And then you give it an additional benefit.
additional benefit. Benefit parang additional mechanic or parang additional ability ng weapon,
No.
parang ganun. Or,
Oo. Kasi you place a 12, di ba? Automatic 12 eh. Dito sa advanced use magic, you have +12. The keeper will offer you some added benefit. So, ang added benefit for you is pick another effect.
Siguro pwede kaya tong banish a spirit or curse from the person, object, or place it inhabits. So parang it
Parang
can
hindi siya
parang
ano?
di ba it can do physical damage, pero at the same time it can also affect the spirit or yung parang spiritual damage, parang ganon. Yung soul mismo yung ida-damage niya, parang ganon. Para hindi maapektuhan yung physical form somehow pag naka-12. Pwede kaya yun?
Banish a spirit from a person. Is that what you want?
Yun na lang.
Banish a spirit from a person. Pero it might not work all the time depending on the spirit.
okay lang.
Oh, sige. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Alright, so biglang ano to, can you, tapos, uh, ayun na, so biglang ano to, tapos may maliit na face din si Paul doon. And it winks at you, Laum.
Parang yung sa sa Soul Eater ba 'yon?
Parang sa Soul Eater.
May magpa-pop out bigla na mukha doon sa dulo ng stick.
And it's ano to, it winks at Laum.
I just give him ano yun, yung informal na salute.
After a few minutes, a helicopter arrives above you. And there is enough space for a ladder to be thrown down from the helicopter. Tala directs it, and she slowly moves up the ladder, followed by Laum, Iiwo, then Gian, and lastly Lila. Lila, you are kind of parang natatakot ka ng konti kasi nagsisway pa siya ng konti. Ikaw dulo eh.
Mm-hmm.
But as you are nearing the edge of the opening and you climb onto the helicopter and it flies off now, you see the carnage. Above now the bridge of Guadalupe, you see a dozen fires that has broken out, from vehicle fire to fire that you magical fire that the first time that you've seen. You hear gunfire as the police are trying to subdue some of the supernaturals. You see people running and being attacked by supernaturals from all sides. And farther off from the start of the bridge, you see people being directed to a different area, and then still more supernaturals and humans are locked in combat. What seems to be a surprise for all of you, that there are supernaturals fighting other supernaturals. You see one, it pushes a human to the side, not harming it, just pushing it to the side for out of harm. And it's this manananggal it uses its wing to push the human out of harm's way, as it uses its body to cover a bunch of ano yung maliliit na creatures? Sorry,
Chana.
mga tiyanak, as it it swarms and puts their claws onto the manananggal, and you see this battle going on. You see all of this as you pass through, as you see it overhead. Ahead of you, there are now fires in the farther reaches beyond Rockwell. Further off into Makati, Pasay, behind you in Pasig, in Muntinlupa, there are fires just popping all over. You hear sirens. It's chaos. The war seems now to be in full swing.
Uy, Kuya Arj, sino-sino yung mga kasama namin sa helicopter?
Ikaw, si Lila, si Iiwo, si Gian, si Tala, and one other guy. One rando police guy.
Yung pilot.
Yeah, yung pilot.
I tell them. Alam kong nakita nyo sa video call kanina yung si Ralph. Yung parang humihingi ng tulong. Hindi ko alam kung totoo yun o hindi. Pero meron lang tayong isang tsansa para ihiwalay siya.
Wait.
doon sa...
Wait. Wait lang before you go.
Yun, meron lang tayong isang tsansa para tulungan siya. At kung hindi gumana yun, wala akong ibang pagpipilian kundi ang tapusin siya kasama yung tapusin si Ralph kasama ng danag sa katawan niya.
What do you guys say? Do you say anything? Keep quiet?
Parang ano yun, specifically I look at Gian. Kasi nga na overhear ko na parang may magagawa siya to make yung soul transfer happen.
No. You did not hear this.
I did not?
You did not. Malayo si Lila from Gian. Unless Lila informs you guys. Pero I'm guessing Lila, you informed them.
Yeah.
You don't keep any secrets. So yes.
No.
Laum, you know that Gian and Lila have also another plan.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Lila says here. Yes, it is one chance. But if I see also that it's slipping away or a hint of it not working, I also will not hesitate to end the life of Ralph.
Anything from you, Iiwo?
Nag-iisip pa ako kasi naalala ko yung sinabi ni Maria. And then yung scene kanina sa phone, sabi ko at first all I want is revenge for Maria. I want the head of Ralph. But then I realize if there's other ways that we could do to save Ralph, and we'll figure out things after we fix Ralph. We can settle things after, parang ganun. Nag-iisip ko lang, nakatulala pa rin ako. Iiwo. While saying that. So, I'll agree with whatever you guys have. Basta let's not be rash, and I really hope we don't conclude this mission with killing Ralph.
Tapos si Paul, yung mukha niya, meron siyang chibi view. Alam mo yun, parang ano to, sa ano to? Ano mo?
Soul Eater.
Sa Soul Eater, di ba? Para siya bilog eh. Bilog lang, di ba? Biglang, yeah! Go, boss!
Parang si Maka, yung bida doon, si Maka tsaka yung side niya.
So, we finally reach the top of the building. As you're nearing, buildings surrounding it, maybe 5 to 6 buildings away, are on fire. Okay, on the left, on the right, behind it, there's chaos in the traffic below. Whatever you saw in Guadalupe, this is what's happening below the building itself. The building is quite big, okay? In top of the building is quite big. The helipad is actually extended away from the top of the building. Okay? Hindi siya on top of the building itself. Okay? So parang meron pa siyang extension away from it. Okay? The helicopter lands and Tala tells you, Laum, I will make sure that the helicopter will still be here. We will be waiting. But that fire below us seems to be burning through the innards of the building. The innards of the building. So whatever that has to be done has to be done quick. And all of you exit the helicopter, and the helicopter now lifts back up. It can't stay on the building itself because of the fire. Okay?
Okay.
So it has
before I step
Okay.
down the helicopter, binigay ko kay Ate Tala yung dagger ni tatay.
He pushes
Parang
back.
for
He
her
pushes it
protection.
back towards you. Ayoko yan. Ikaw ang ama. Wag mo nang don't pass it on to anyone. Your responsibility is yours. She tells you,
Sabi ko, it's just something to protect yourself. Wala ka namang, ano yung tawag doon? This is silver. It's effective against these creatures.
she pulls out her gun. Okay? It is a desert eagle. Laki, ano? She opens the clip and you see silver bullets inside. And she winks at you, and you now remember that the Abhi is completely um ano to
Fully equipped
fully
with
equipped. And she is part of the Abhi. Okay? She is the correspondent to the PNP, remember?
Yep.
She smiles at you. I know how to protect myself. Be careful.
Ooh.
Be careful. Mag-ingat ka, kapatid. We will be in that building on the other side. Watching.
I just nod.
And they lift up. And you see them, you see them disappear and transfer to the next building.
I watch the helicopter fly
Mhm.
and then look at the others. And I tag nun.
You
Ah,
are
parang I
given.
extend my
Okay, go.
I extend my arms to the people with me. Tawag doon. Parang yung parang mag-aano kami parang sa Soul Protectors dati.
Ayun, mag
Parang mag-huddle ganon.
may group handshake. Yun, magpapatong-patong.
Oo.
Okay. Laum
Yun.
brings out his hand. You know what this means. You've seen this before done by Ralph. Gian smiles and she puts her hand on top of yours. Ala, what do you guys what does the others do?
Um, Lila does the same slowly, and as he does that, he says, "We've come a long way from the props office." And then I put my hand, joining theirs.
Well, we're not just role playing anymore. Then we're waiting for Iiwo.
Iiwo.
I do the same. Um, marami na tayong pinagdaanan. There's no time to waste. And then I put my hand.
Kahit si Paul, lumabas na naman
Si
siya.
Paul nandun na siya.
Naglagay din siya ng kamay.
Biglang may dun sa staff or dun sa STEM, biglang may nag-pop out na hand or yung parang yung
Galamay na.
insect hand. Oo.
Ano yan? Go Soul Protectors! As this happens, there is a small montage of yun nangyari between Maria and Ralph, all the good things. Yun, nasa beach kayo. Yun, kiss sa play. Yun, the first time you meet Ralph and how he encouraged you to be part of the Soul Protectors. The first time that you meet everyone, there is a sense of nostalgia, but it's short-lived.
Yeah.
You have a you have a you you were given the blueprints of the building by Tala. Actually, before you got to the bridge, pinag-uusapan nyo na. And you look through it, Laum, and you know there is a access from the rooftop towards the main parang main hall or lobby of this building or of this floor. It is a huge, it encompasses the whole floor. Okay? It's like a big ano to big hallway. There are no walls, but there is this beautiful facade of a staircase towards a parang platform, and below that platform is a huge desk where you'd think there would be receptionists or whatever. And you look at it, and immediately in your mind, it exactly is what you've seen in the call of Ralph. And putting two and two together, this might be it. Ralph, this area is is 2 floors below. Okay? But there's no floors actually. It's parang ano to, 'di ba sa fire exit, meron siyang part ng fire exit, wala naman siyang floor, wala siyang exit na door, pero meron siyang platforms to get to the end of the get to the end of the top of the floor. So parang 2 or 3 more platforms down, you get to the fire exit of that hallway. Okay, of the grand hallway.
Mm-hmm.
So you continue on, I'm guessing, towards that area.
Yep.
As you're walking down, the door behind you closes, and the rain and the thunder now completely shuts off. You also do not hear the fire that is burning below the building, but there is a tinge of smoke in the air. And so far, the staircase is wet, the floor is wet, the fire alarm has activated throughout the building. It continues on every 5 minutes. So 5 minutes siya mag-on, tas mamamatay. Tapos after a few minutes, 5 minutes siya mag-on, tas mamamatay. To conserve the water, it conserves the water, but it still continues on to pepper the fire with enough water to slow down the fire. As you're going through the wet floor, you now get to the fire exit of the grand hall. What do you do?
Um, Can we peek through the door?
Yes, you open the door first. It's closed.
Yeah. We'll slowly open, pero just slightly
A
to
tinge.
peek.
Pinigilan ko si Lila na gawin yun. Tapos, inutusan ko si ano pala.
Ay,
Sorry,
Laom.
sorry.
Laom, you don't see any you don't see any um oras. The thickness of the concrete at the door has obscured your senses.
Mhm.
Okay, Iwo.
Ayun. Pinigilan ko sabi, wag muna. Tapos, inutusan ko si Paul na kumbaga parang mag-transform into parang small insect
Okay.
siguro sa crevices to check what's on the other side.
Nice.
So you're holding the scythe, right?
Tapos parang ano ko lang siya, isi-swing ko lang siya.
As you
Magdi-disperse siya into insect.
this you notice this, all of you see this. He swings it a little bit and Paul or whatever his weapon disperses into thousands of insects. Okay? And it goes through the crevices of the door. And after a minute or so, they return and they change back into your weapon. Boss, may marami akong nakitang patay na tao, mga katawan. Hindi ko alam kung lahat sila namatay na. I was not able to hindi ko na imbestiga kung meron pang buhay. Pero mukhang mix ito ng tao at mga supernaturals. May apoy sa harapan nung Grand Hall. Di ko masyadong makita dahil sa usok. Pero malamig. Malamig dun sa loob nung hallway. Parang may nakabukas na bintana. Pero walang nakatingin dito sa pintuan. Safe, boss. G.
Akala ko sasabihin niya carbs.
Hindi naman siya social. G lang, G.
Hindi ba
G.
yun?
Yeah.
Tapos yun, tignan ko si Lila o ano. Sa tingin ko, pwede na.
Sige, kailangan na natin siyang hanapin. I swing the door open.
As you swing the door open, you feel this complete darkness that envelops your hearts. Fear, pain, suffering, death turned into physical harm as it almost grips into your heart, into your body, and into your mind. There's this aura that you've never felt before. As you look through the door, Laum,
Mm.
it's the first time you've ever seen this color. It is a color black. It is dirty. It is evil.
Okay.
Wait lang.
I
Wait lang.
whisper to
Wait
him.
lang.
Okay.
But it's different for you, Lila. You hear it again. The same noise as before. Instead of fear, death, and all of those intense feeling, you feel at home. It feels familiar. You now hear a slight fire as you finally open the door enough for everybody to pass through. And yung sinasabi ni Paul, tama siya. Whatever glass windows that were there to cover the sides of the building, diba? Usually may mga glass windows yan, diba? They're all broken. You can hear now thunder and rain and the cold, cold wind. Gian grips onto your hand parang in a little bit of fear. And Gian points towards the middle of the further off. Parang malayo sa inyo. Further off towards the front of the grand hallway. In the middle, you see the same thing as nung nakita ninyo dun sa theater. It is the three sisters on each corner of a circle. Okay? written on the floor is glowing baybayin lettering with some other symbols that are very unfamiliar to you but familiar to you, Laum. Uh, they seem to be projecting a dome around a person in the middle. The person in the middle is floating. Okay? His arms are stretched out like parang praying. Okay? His palms are straight up. His hands, his chin, his eye, and his head is face up. His legs are completely straight, almost like Jesus. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But contorted na yung katawan niya. His arms are longer, his legs are longer. He's completely naked, and you see the the texture in on his skin is exactly how you look like, Lila, when you change. Pero he's locked in that position. Okay? But you
Yeah.
notice he's shaking a little bit. There is this, alam mo yun, parang glitch. Parang
Mm-hmm.
glitch siya. Parang glitch siya.
Yeah.
Um, and surrounding this circle, the circle is around uh, 20 feet. Okay? In diameter. Okay? And
Mm-hmm.
surrounding that circle are bodies. Okay? Uh, which now you also realize as you enter, as you exit the fire exit, there are bodies littered all over the area. Um, some of them are contorted, parang their arms broken, their necks broken. Um, some are don't have legs. Some have only their torso. Um, some have half a face. Some have a face pero some have their skulls but their face are torn or torn or removed, that their skull is only is left showing in their face. There's blood all around. You can feel it on the ground as it mixes with the water from the fire extinguishers. Um, there is that smell of fire and blood in the air. The same now surrounds the area, but you now see as it surrounds this area, there are bodies that are moving, trying to push themselves away from the circle. Some are screaming. There is a supernatural creature, a young supernatural, as it bites onto one of the human beings, tears off its neck, and sips its blood. But as it does this, Wait lang guys ha.
Sure.
There's this creature with wait, let me see if I have a handout for it. Oh yeah, meron. Ayan. This creature slams one of its tentacle horns on that supernatural's body, and it smashes it towards the circle. Okay? As it smashes it towards the circle, it starts to burn. Not burn like fire. It like disintegrates. It's this very violent and painful fire. As it starts to disintegrate, it screams. You can hear it, and you see it, Laum. Actually, all of you feel it. It's almost as if the soul is sucked by this creature. And you now notice that its body enlarges a little bit.
Oh well, bago to ah. Sabi ko.
Pwede ko bang pwede ba akong mag-check through ng move yun, yung psychic?
Oh.
Probably recognize kung have I met or have I encountered this creature before, or somehow I've encountered it.
I'm telling you now. No. You have never encountered a creature like this before. Nothing written in your books, Laum. Nothing written on the brothers' scrolls. Have you ever seen this creature before?
Can I read a bad situation?
Oh, sure. Read a bad situation.
Oof, fail.
No, you still read it, diba? Remember? You don't, parang sa investigate a mystery, you still get something.
Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
No,
Yun
no,
lang.
you can't ask a question, but I'm going to tell you. Gets mo?
Okay.
Okay. You don't get to ask
Okay.
a question, but I get to give you a information, pero it might be not complete. Or it might also be not the truth. Yun lang.
Okay.
Okay? The creature now is taking every human and supernatural
Okay.
and destroying them one by one and taking their souls.
I asked Gian, may alam ka ba dyan? Mukhang kagagawan yan ng mga kapatid mo, sabi ko.
You look, her eyes are completely Her eyes are completely wide open in fear of what the thing is. She told you in very shaky words. She tells you that the position of the sisters and the person in the middle is the same position as last time. But it seems they are forcibly taking the souls from everyone in the grand hallway. And it seems to be feeding. She is unsure if it is feeding the creature or the feeding whoever's in the middle of the circle. Lila.
Oops. Okay.
Yeah. Um, it's intense. I want to investigate a mystery.
Sure.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay.
Okay. Ask the keeper one general question.
Um, kasi we're in. No. What sort of wait. What is being concealed here?
No. Use the investigate a mystery in flexible alternative.
Flexible. Flexible alternative. Sorry. Nasa taas. Ayan. A general question. Mm, is there a way to prevent it from getting more souls?
Yes. There is a way to prevent it from taking more souls. To stop
So I
whatever is controlling it. It seems to be generally on what's happening of what you've seen before, and what is logical at this point. The creature inside the circle, inside the dome, the magical dome, is the one that controls the creature. Laum, you see, by the way, a color. Ano ulit to? Kasi one is purple, two is red, one is the highest. So okay. There are a few. There are a few light blues. Okay.
Okay.
But there is one red that seems to be lurking behind a pillar. But the red is flickering. Parang nawawala-wala. Nawawala-wala.
Okay.
And it seems to have noticed you guys.
red is what number? Sorry.
Red is
Second to the highest.
second to the highest.
Okay.
I told them, looks like there's someone hiding there. But we also have to take care of the sisters.
Well, I think we have to handle one thing at a time. Should we try to get the creatures, the weaker creatures away so that this monster on screen stops getting souls, or do we get that creature behind the pillar with the one you see with an aura? What do
Yun
you
behind the
guys?
pillar is also quite far from the creature, from the semicircle. Malayo actually kayo eh.
Mm-hmm, yeah,
Malayo pa kayo. Hindi kayo nanonotice. Okay?
yeah.
You still
You
have time
wanna
to move around, but the more you move around, the more you move forward, you, there is a shorter and shorter chance na makita kayo or
yeah.
maramdaman kayo.
Ikutan ba natin yung pulang aura? Kayo.
Ikutan natin.
What do you mean ikutan? You're going to avoid it?
Um, well, go to it. I was thinking ikutan, sneak around it so that we can get to it without being seen.
And then what will you do?
See who it is, actually. Feeling ko yung red aura si Ralph. Feeling ko
Okay.
but he could be also the one in the middle. So,
Okay.
yung naka-cross, yung nasa loob ng sphere, di ba?
Yes.
So, I'm not too sure, guys. I just have a feeling lang. But, based on your explanation of the aura. But, yeah, what do you guys think? No?
Guys,
Can I
Ayun.
just
Okay.
si
can I just
Peter,
use magic?
si Iiwo.
Can I just use magic?
Mandito lang.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, use magic. What are you going to do? Anong gagawin mo?
Yung observe another place or time. So parang iaano ko lang yung tatry kong move yung consciousness ko doon sa kung nasaan yung red aura just to see kung
Wait. Sige, roll. Oh! Ahuhuhu. Ahuhuhu. Okay, what are you trying to do?
observe another place or time.
Observe another place or time. Okay.
Ang gusto ko i-observe this time but yung place kung nasaan yung red aura. So parang magta-travel lang yung consciousness ko papunta dun sa magkakaroon ako ng vision, ganun.
Everything turns back in time. Parang parang alam mo yun, nag-rewind. You notice the circle closing, it opens up and the creature parang rises up from somewhere, and then nawala yung vision. It slowly, it follows the red follows the red aura as it backs up from the pillar and slowly goes back towards the fire exit from where you'd come. Slowly, you see it walking backwards towards lower and lower towards the end of the building, towards the ground floor, and slowly you see it move out of the building. Parang backwards pa rin. Parang ano to, parang ang tawag dun, rewind nga eh. And finally, it reaches the front of the building. And you finally see a face. Half of a face is what Lila looks like when he changes. And half of his face is human.
Okay. Pero hindi ko ma-recognize kung sino yung human half.
Nope. You've never seen him before. Unless you tell the guys.
Unless he tells us how it looks like.
Yes.
As soon as I get the information, I told them.
You know who this is, Iiwo?
I told Iiwo and Lila and Gian.
It is
There's
Principe
another person here.
Crisostomo.
Another
shit.
danag.
Oh shit. Oh,
In your vision, it looks at you. Parang surprised. Parang nag-gets niya may tumitingin sa kanya.
Naramdaman niyang may nag-o-observe.
Parang nag-observe sa kanya. It is the same vision that you had, Iiwo, on the last session when you were using luck. Remember?
Yeah.
And
Parang mga vision.
He starts to move towards the building. Half of its body, he's dragging it. You can actually see Laum, the red aura flickering. Parang konti na lang eh. Nagfi-flicker siya. And slowly, he's moving towards the building. Sa sobrang tagal niya na maglakad sa building paakyat. He didn't take the elevator eh. Mataas tong building na to. Everything happened in Guadalupe. Nangyari na yun na dun sa taas. Marami na massacre and he finally gets there on top.
Do you guys tell me that it's...
Yeah, actually, I told you guys there is another creature who is a danag in here.
No,
It's
no.
not just-
You don't know that it's a danag. The only person who knows that it's a danag is Iiwo. You explain to them how he looks like, pero Iiwo is the one who will confirm.
Okay. So, sasabihin ko, he looks like, yung half ng face niya, he looks like the creature that Iiwo turns into.
Yes.
Ay, that
Perfect.
Lila turns into. And another human face. And he seems to be injured. And that's why the aura is flickering.
Does Iiwo tell me who it is?
You guess as much.
Okay.
Yeah.
You put two and two together. All of you put two and two together. Seems to be all fitting together like a smooth puzzle.
That would actually make Lila want to go to it more.
Gian holds onto your arm, Lila. Lila. She doesn't say anything, just grabs onto your arm. gives you this look of worry, and lets go. She doesn't say let's go, ah.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
lets
yeah.
go.
She lets go. I believe he can help us.
She
I tell them.
she gives you a nod. And you know, whatever you decide, she will follow. By the way, thank you to multiple egos, to my cousin. Mabuhay si GM Arj. Good luck to all. Okay, I don't know what
Woohoo, thank
I don't know
you.
what time this was, but yeah, anyway. That's it.
Yeah, guys, Lila wants to go there. To try to sneak around past the one in the middle, the sphere, and this creature na may tentacles, and try to approach um on stealthy. What do you guys think? Should I do it alone because it's more chance of not getting caught?
No, this is the question. Are you waiting for them to decide also?
In OOC, yes. Pero to be in character, once Lila finds out, he will just go off.
Gian follows you. Roll act under pressure. What are the guys doing?
Parang gusto ko mag-provide ng distraction eh. Pero,
So basically, yung creature is nasa gitna lang, just, absorbing
Actually,
all,
hindi siya nasa gitna eh.
I mean, nasa dulo,
Oo, para siya nasa
other side.
dulo. Oo. Malayo. Actually, malaki yung floor eh. It's the whole
Yeah.
floor. It's the whole floor.
Mm. And then,
Tapos may mga pillars. Malalaki yung pillars eh. Mga 5-foot pillars sila eh. It's the foundation of the building itself, and it's littered all around the area, and it will take even if you fail. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything.
sayang.
You can roll for it. Read a bad situation, investigate a mystery, how the path will be how the path looks like. Pero at this moment, Lila is on the way there. And he
Okay.
rolled an 8.
Okay, so hindi ko pwedeng gamitin yung sensitive ko to determine what's really happening, if it's hostile or kasi 'di ba there's a human there sa gitna ng tama ba si ano ba yung nasa gitna or hindi pa namin na-figure out?
Who do you think it is ba?
Si Ralph.
Oh, then I guess that's what you think, whoever is in the middle.
Yeah, I think it's Ralph na rin because I know who's behind me.
Sige,
Yes, you may use sensitive if you want. Roll it
Okay.
and decide on what you want to do with your with the ano to, with the result of your roll.
Guys, I'll mute lang for 1 minute, just a minute.
Okay.
But I'm listening.
Nine.
So you gain a hazy impression about something important. Right?
Mm-mm.
can I help him out? Si Lila.
No, you can't. Sensitive to eh. Wala ka nito.
Hindi si Lila.
How do you help Lila?
Kaya lang na-roll niya na yun.
uh,
Helping hand.
helping hand. Nasaan na ba yun? Saan yung helping hand? Help out, you mean?
No, helping hand. Parang improved version siya ni help out eh.
Saan yun? On your own, ano to?
Sa moves.
Sa moves mo? Okay.
Oo.
How do you help?
Being a distraction
Distraction to what?
to the sisters. Parang sila yung immediate na ano dun, di ba, na human before siya makarating dun sa pillar.
Okay, so what are you doing? If you,
Ah,
okay, if you do help out as a distraction, they will know you're there. Kasi you're doing something for them to notice you. And they will know you're there.
I'm back.
sabagay.
Diba?
Yung
Diba?
ano
Parang-
pala,
Para kaming package eh, no? If I'm there, then the others are there also.
Obviously. But
Ganon.
not only that, um, alam na nila, obvious na nandun kayo. Kasi nandun, na they know that you're there. Gets mo ba? Parang na-gets mo.
Mhm.
If you're trying to if you're trying to ang tawag dun, distract the sisters. The sisters are actually very distracted at this time. Because they're, like I said, they're distracted. Whatever they're doing, they are focused on it. Right? Now, if you distract them, you give their attention to you, they know that you're there. Right? So there are other ways for you to help him, like tell him that move through this section, or crawl, or give him a suit of whatever dead body, and he moves forward. Those are other types of distraction. Not distraction,
Okay.
helping. Gets mo?
Yeah, yeah.
Because if you tell the bad guys that you're here, that's it. Wala na tayong magagawa. They know you're here.
Okay. Sige, yung isang ano lang, sinabi mo na lang.
Oh, which one?
Parang guide him sa kung saan siya dadaan.
Okay. So you get a
Roll,
plus.
roll ko lang yung help out. I still need to roll for that, diba?
Yeah. You have to be successful pa.
Believe. Yes!
So you get a +2. I think you got an 8 a while ago, right?
I got a 9.
9, 10, 11. Okay. But before we
Wait, hindi pala. 8 pala ako, sorry.
8,
Si Iiwo pala yung tinignan
9,
ko.
10. So you get a
Yeah.
10. Before that, Iiwo, you got a 9 on sensitive. Hello, Iiwo?
yep.
Okay.
Nine on sensitive.
You gain a hazy impression about something important. There is a story to tell. That's what impression that is in that you find. There is a story to tell. You finally You get to the creature. The creature is wearing a blanket. Pero yung blanket is uh, it's all torn apart. It stinks actually. You're close enough that it stinks of shit, blood, guts. Seems to have never been washed in years. Okay, and this creature is hobbled down on its knees, and it's looking through the side of the ang tawag dito, side of the pillar. As you walk slowly towards it, what do? You get a 10, di ba?
Yes.
Okay, what do you do?
I I whisper as I try to reach for the creature, and I ask, Itay?
He looks at you, and you see this face contorted, almost you recognize the face in front of you. It is what you would look like when you turn. And there's this face of an old man. You are still unfamiliar, but there's this sense of familiarity. And he nods a little bit.
I'm shocked to actually see him there. And to ngayon sure na it's him. So I'm shocked na I was kind of hoping maybe it wasn't, or maybe it was. But now that it's him, I ask him, what are you doing here?
He looks at you. Kasama mo ba ang mga kaibigan mo?
I nod and say, kasama ko sila kanina. Bakit?
Hinihintay ko kayo. Bago ako mapanaw sa mundong ito, kailangan may malaman kayo. And he slowly hobbles towards the direction of where Laum and Iiwo are hiding, and Gian.
What? Oh no.
Pero ang galing niya, he goes down on all fours.
Mm-hmm.
And he slowly pushes himself, parang like a worm.
yeah.
Parang worm. Tapos because of his cloak, he looks like parts of the bodies all around. It's moving.
Tactical pala si Itay eh.
Matagal na siya nabuhay. What do you expect?
I'll use the same way that he's using. I'll pass the same way. Stay as low as I can, and follow him and see what he's up to.
He finally reaches in front of Laum, Gian, and Iiwo. He smiles at Iiwo. Nagkita ulit tayo.
Oh no.
Ah, ano ka?
Oh no.
Nagkita ulit tayo, mga babarang.
Prinsipe Crisostomo.
He takes out something wrapped in leather, and he hands it, and he unwraps it, and it's the knife that you'd stabbed him with,
Ah!
and gives it back to you.
Wow, ang casual ha. Medyo gulat ako dun ha.
Salamat. At dahil sa'yo, nakatakas ako. Because of you, I have left my prison. He moves towards a small corner further away from the from what is happening with the huge creature. As this happens, the whole building shakes. And you know that the fire burning below is starting to quickly move up towards the upper floors. Wala nang panahon. He looks at Gian. And just bows. Parang he understands something.
Mhm.
He gives out his left hand to Gian. And his left hand to you, Lila. And he tells everyone to hold hands.
Well,
Gian,
Lila that.
Gian reluctantly, parang he looks at you, Lila, for instructions. Parang, anong gagawin ko?
He looks at me for instructions.
Gian looks at you for instructions.
Oh,
For agreement. Pero
Mhm.
Prinsipe Crisostomo does not wait. He grabs Gian's hand, and Gian's eyes turns white. Bilis! Hindi ako magtatagal. Maghawak na tayo ng kamay. This is quicker than me telling you. It is quicker that I show you.
Lila reaches out, both hands.
Your eyes turn white. What do the others do?
Follow?
So you
Kung
take
ano sinasabi niya.
Gian's hand,
Mhm.
and your eyes turn white. Parang you're being possessed. Iiwo.
Medyo gulat pa rin ako dun kasi hindi ko na-expect na buhay pa pala. I mean, for some reason, nandun si Prinsipe Crisostomo. And he was offering his hand.
No, wala na. He's
Or,
holding on to Lila's hand. Lila's hand is the one being offered to you. Laum and Lila's hand. So yun na lang dalawang kamay ang hahawakan mo.
okay, so yun. Humingi ako malalim and then hinawakan ko na yung kamay nila. Halo-halo ng emosyon eh. Lungkot, pagod, yun, confusion.
Okay, guys, this will take a little while. Please listen. This is a quite a long story. Millennia ago, before there was the what we call the Milky Way or our galaxy, there was another universe. This universe housed all of the gods and goddesses of a different universe. Okay? They will be later be called the Elder Gods. Older than the gods that we know. There was one. There was a argument or a battle between some gods in this galaxy or this universe. One of them was called Danag. He was a corrupted elder god. He wanted power. He wanted more than what he had. He wanted to become stronger. He wanted a universe for himself. A world. Basta something greater than what they have now. He was banished from this universe and thrown into a small world in its infancy called Earth. And there he slept for millennia. Okay? He was eventually woken up by mga katutubo. He found himself in a world without his brothers and his sisters, without the other elder gods. And he knew he could control this world with his power. But he needed to power up. He needed to be stronger. With his sleep for so long, it had drained him. And slowly, he found out that these creatures, these humans, were the perfect source. Their souls, their pure souls, were his power source. And he took it and he molded it into his own. He became the Danag, the creature that would take blood from human beings and use it for his hunger. But Danag was not the only supernatural in this world. There were others weaker than himself. But he was an elder god. He had more power. He was able to control them and lord over this other supernatural creatures. Through the years, through the centuries, he built a kingdom within this small island country. But eventually, many of the other supernatural, because of his hunger and the destruction that Danag brought onto the land, many rebelled, humans and supernaturals alike. And they fought back. Knowing that his power was still not complete, he felt that the power that he used to have as an elder god before his sleep was still incomplete. He needed more. But that was not meant to be. His power was waning once more as more of the humans and supernaturals attacked and brought down his kingdom. He took the last of his power and transferred them to one of his young slaves. A young man called Chrysostomo. With the last of his powers, last of his strength, Danag transferred his soul toward Chrysostomo. Weak, but still strong enough to control the body of Chrysostomo. He moved into Chrysostomo's soul. His fake body was defeated by the supernaturals and the human beings. This is where namambabarang, manggagaway, and the mandadawak were created. And also here, within that war, the La Familias were also created. Thinking that they have finally defeated Danag, a war between these factions erupted in the wake of Danag's power vacuum. But that is, as the voice of Chrysostomo tells you, another story for another time. I hid among the humans in the mountains. What the Nug was unable to foresee was that his power was weak, and Chrysostomo was able to suppress the evil and the drive of the Nug to continue his reign and his thirst for blood. But there were times when the moon was high and when the thirst was too strong, Chrysostomo would turn into a Danag and terrorize the human beings. And then this continued on as the myth of the Danag, a creature at night, sometimes when the tide is high or the moon is at its peak, a creature would come out and take the blood of human beings instead of taking ayun. So that's what it would do. The stories of the Danag finding eating corn or whatever, it tells you were stories created by the elder human beings that so far that were terrorized, that I terrorized when I turned into a Danag. Many centuries passed and I continued my hermit life in the mountains. As the world turned to its modern day, there was one night when the moon was not high, but it was bright enough that I was able to move around and find myself catching fish in a small stream. But as I watched the stream for fish, I heard a voice. I heard crying. I was curious. And there, I found your mother, Lila. with her stomach full with a baby. She cried this ugly cry in this little stream of water. She cursed the gods. Bakit ako? Bakit ako iniwan? Minahal ko naman siya. And for the past few nights, I saw her come back, crying every time. And for the 5th consecutive night, I could not take it anymore. And I approached her. She did not seem scared or surprised. She told me that she knew I was watching her from the first night that I saw her. So I asked her, "Bakit ka umiiyak, Binibini?" And she told me, meron kasi akong kasintahan. By the way, your mother was around very young. She was around 17 at this time. Around 16 pala, 16.
Mhm.
And she meron akong kasintahan. Nagmahalan kami. At hindi kami nag-isip. Isang gabi, uminit ang aming katawan. At natuluyan ang aming pagnanasa para sa isa't isa. Ngayon, nung nalaman ng aking kasintahan ako'y nagdadalang tao, siya'y nagulat. It is at this time that many of those who live in the province did not believe in young unmarried love, especially when there is a baby. Hindi mapaniwala ang aking kasintahan at tinaboy niya. Tinaboy niya ako at ang kanyang anak. Narinig to ng aking pamilya. Sinabi ko, humingi ako ng pasensya. Nag-sorry ako. Sorry, I don't know what sorry is in. Ano bang sorry sa Tagalog?
Pasensya.
Pasensya, ayun. Humingi ako ng pasensya sa aking pamilya.
Paumanhin. Yeah.
Pumanhin. Sorry, hindi ako masyadong ano to. And, at sila'y at tinakwil nila ako. Ngayon, ako'y nakatira dito sa kagubatan ng mag-isa. Di ko alam ang aking gagawin. And I did not know what to do. But my heart softened. And eventually, I became friends with your mother. I helped her build her house, her small hut. I brought her food to take care of herself and of her baby. But the night she gave birth, you were almost half dead, Lila. You were a stillborn. Ano ba stillborn? Yun nabuhay,
Yes.
yun lumabas pero patay, di ba? Parang ganon. Tama ba ako?
Yep.
She cried and told me I had to do something. She asked for my help. I did not know what to do. But there was a surprise in my eyes when I touched you. Lila, you have an elder god soul. That is why your body could not take the pressure of the strength of the soul. It was crushing you. I knew a way of saving your life. But I don't know if it would be a gift or a curse. Your mother pleaded. And I gave in. I transferred because of your elder god soul. I was able to transfer the power and the soul of the Danag into you. Many years later, I'm sorry. When I did this, part of the Danag clinged to my soul because of how long it was within me. And I had to hide, run far away from you and your mother, or else I would have killed you both. I continued to stay near your hut, but stayed away from your mother. But there were rumors of who you are. Lila, the Nag is once again removed from your body. And like me, a part of its soul clung to you. That is why you can change. Why the darkness is still within you. But its full power, its full strength is within your friend Ralph. It is destroying him from within, corrupting him. It will eventually tear through its body and kill him. And when it has fully taken out all the souls within this building, it will have the strength enough to transfer its soul into the creature that you see in front of it. The creature that you see feeding itself. And once again, the Danag. And once again, Danag will truly be back. You are the only one who can stop. I'm sorry. You are the only one that can take back the Nag and return him into a cage within your soul. I can help you enter the circle, but that is the last of my powers. Only Lila and your friend Gian can enter, as that she can distract her sisters and you can take back the Nag. If not, if no one takes care or distracts the creature from entering the circle, all will be lost. I'm sorry to dump all this information or these stories with you and everyone. But this is the last of my help that I can bring to you and your mother. Alright. So,
intense. So my mom lied to me pala.
no, she never lied to you. She never gave you the full truth.
Yeah, but she said she was attacked and this.
Yeah, it
She didn't think
well,
I could handle
here's
it.
the thing. You still don't know that story. Why she did that. So you can
Yeah, that's why.
So you can say that she lied to you, but she might have another reason. Right?
Yeah,
Right? So,
true.
at this point, you know now the full story of the history of Takipsilim,
Mm-hmm.
of the background of the whole story. At this point, remember pag may sa anime may mga bago yun, super laban, meron explanation by the elders and stuff like that, di ba?
Oh, but si Uncle Iroh or something.
Ito yun. And
Oh,
you are now given time to ask your personal questions. Okay? But he will not answer everything. So, ask as much as you want. But again, he will not answer everything, and he might not answer truthfully. But there are things that he knows that might answer your questions before the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is at that time. This is for everyone, Laum, Iiwo, and Lila. Go! Sarap ng likod ko.
Once, I'll ask first, ah.
Oh, teka lang.
Once,
Okay lang kayo,
oh,
Laum and Iiwo, para wala kayong sinasabi dyan and you guys are quiet?
Sorry, nakamute. Yeah, okay lang.
Iiwo? Ala, nakatulog na ata si Iiwo.
Hindi, gising niya.
Ala, wala na si Iiwo.
Seryoso ba yan? Hindi, andyan yan. Iiwo!
Iiwo, nakamute ka.
No!
Nakatulog! Oh man, I'm not going to repeat that.
No! No, he didn't fall asleep. Connection problems?
Maybe.
Oo,
Pero,
may naririnig ko kaninang nag-disconnect eh. Tignan natin sa chat.
Nag-chat ako sa...
chat nyo. Okay. So, while we are getting back, sumagot ba?
Hindi.
Okay, so while Lana nakatulog na. Oh well. Ang dami pa
Tingin
naman.
mo?
Ang dami naman reveal nun, sayang.
Pero
Okay.
he answered kanina eh.
Ewan ko.
Oo. Tumagot siya eh.
When you said yung that's kung saan galing yung mambabarang, mandadawa, parang nag-react pa siya eh.
Oo. Siguro nga na-disconnect. But let's see. Okay. So, questions. Wala, yan na.
Yeah, I said ano?
Oh, sige, game. Go.
I'll ask, once he helps us get in the circle, is it sure that it will kill him? Or is there a chance na,
It will
na
not
he'll be...
the virus of the danag that when Iiwo killed him, okay, it released him from the danag's hold,
Right.
and he was able to take back his control. Unfortunately, he still needed the power of the danag, so he still uses it, pero it is waning. So
Okay, yeah. So
parang last
effort na niya
effort na yun, and it will
yun.
finally destroy him.
Okay. What happens to me if I am to prevent that danag to burst out of Ralph? I'm going into the circle. Won't it possess me? Because
Exactly.
it
That is what you're doing. You are sacrificing your body and your soul.
so what's gonna happen to me?
We don't know.
Ooh, exciting. I like this.
Depends on your decision, depends on your roles.
Okay. That creature.
Wait, pause.
Okay.
Laom, do you have a question? Para salitan.
No naman. parang ano naman sa akin yung gusto niyang gawin tsaka yung sinabi niya kaninang
So there's
kwento
nothing
niya
you want to
ng
clear up.
wala
Nothing,
naman,
ah.
parang,
You sure,
oo.
100%. Okay, I'm
Oo.
giving you that chance. Okay? Whatever questions you had before, it will not be answered anymore within the last few hours of this game. This is the end of all questioning.
No.
Okay? I'm going to put that in your mind right now. Maybe it hasn't sunk in yet. Okay? So I'm going to ask again, Lila, what is your next question?
Hala, it's starting to rain. No, anyway. Tiwala lang.
Nakatulog yan si Peter. Nakatulog yan.
Sa finale pa.
Oo, nakatulog yan. Either nakatulog yan or nawalan sila ng kuryente.
It's
Pero
raining
connected
na
pa siya
here.
Hindi, pwede naman pwede naman na parang lang siya na-connect.
Oo, parang naiwan.
Oo, parang naiwan.
Mhm.
Parang pag reset mo lang yung Discord, mawawala na yan.
Oo, parang ganun.
Pero, naka-connect ba siya sa Facebook? Wala siya, oh. So, anyway, continue.
This creature, what happens if the nag doesn't get out of the body? This creature will still be strong and attack everyone.
What do you mean? I'm sorry?
If the nag cannot get out of Ralph's body, let's say we prevent that, what happens to this tentacle creature that's getting stronger?
If you do not prevent the danag,
No, if we prevent.
it probably would die.
Oh,
If
okay.
it is its soul, it doesn't have a soul. Okay? It's an empty shell. Remember the spell?
Yes,
Yep.
yes.
Remember the spell?
That's right.
It's an empty shell. And the nag is just filling it up with souls. Filling it up. Parang linilevel up niya.
Oh, pinapalakas.
Pinapalakas niya bago he transfers. And the best place for that
Yes.
was the kill building. Kasi it had young La Familia blood, supernaturals, old blood,
Right.
and it also had human beings already in it.
Right. Okay. If this prevents, if what we're going to do is successful, will it prevent the war that is happening below us?
He tells you, I don't know.
Interesting.
Just like the story he told you, there was a power vacuum.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
the war the battle with the La Familias and the other supernatural beings, the Mambabarang, Mangaway, it still continued on centuries later. And it still continues until that time that Vito made a pact with the La Familia.
Does he think Lila can control the power if it goes to him? Because his dad said he had a hard time. He said he was in a cage. He felt that way. Does he think there is a possibility that it can be controlled?
He already told you you had an elder god soul. Who else has an elder god soul? Older god or older soul?
Si Gian. Si Gian. Ooh, this is exciting. Questions. Laum, magtanong ka na.
Kakaasal na wala si Peter. Bisit.
Oo nga.
We'll have to stop the game to wait for him.
Yun nga eh. Laum, are you here?
Oo.
Akala ko
Trying
na
to
wala.
think of a questions.
Sige, think ka lang. Well, I mean, at least since Peter's not here, we get, we get time to think and stuff.
Well, let's give him until 2 o'clock. And
Yeah, okay.
kung wala siya, I don't know. Oh well.
I'm
That is
good resuming another time.
yeah. But
if everyone is good with it.
yun in excitement
I know.
Because this
Pero
is
I
it.
also don't want to finish it without him.
Yeah,
then.
that's true. Ako din naman.
Oo.
So think, Laum, any question that you
This
thought?
is it.
This is it. There's no other time for you to ask questions, ha? There is a question that you've been wanting to ask, but I'm not going to tell you what that question is. Pero ever since a few sessions back, gusto mo itanong pero hindi mo natatanong. Nakakalimutan
Is
mo palagi.
Is it about my mother? Yung Laum's mother?
Ewan ko. Ano ba yun? I don't
Isa
know.
yun eh. Ano kasi yun? Kaya hindi ko siya naisip na itanong dito. Parang hindi naman related.
This is the time that I'm telling you to ask any questions he may know or may not know. Diba?
Yeah, yun kaya iniisip ko. Would he know?
About
Kasi nga,
what?
yung sa tungkol nga sa mother niya.
Ano yung tungkol sa mother mo?
Sinasabi ko na din yung matagal na eh. Na hindi nga natin na-explore yung side na yun.
Ano nga nangyari sa nanay mo?
Ganito, di ba nga namatay alam niya, patay yung nanay niya.
Okay.
During nung, parang aswang clan attack doon sa lugar nila noon.
Aha.
Sa Kalinga.
Aha.
Pero ang problema, wala silang nakitang bangkay.
Aha.
So, ang tanong ay, ano nangyari sa kanya talaga? Is she really dead or tawag doon, is she held hostage? Ganun. What happened to her? Yun yung kaya hindi ko din maitanong kasi parang hindi naman niya, paano niya malalaman if ever?
Well, let's try.
Principe Crisostomo looks at you and tells you he met your father before. He does not know what happened to your mother. Your father asked about it, if he was involved, if Principe Chrysostom was involved. But he told him he was too far away to know anything about it.
Yeah.
But if a body was not found, either the body was completely consumed with the soul, or that maybe the body was completely consumed with the soul. That is the most probable, sabi niya, that is the most probable reason for not being in a supernatural attack and not finding the body. Nothing. It feels unclimactic. He tells you, but that could be the truth.
I still doubt it
Okay.
in my mind. I'll
That makes
ask La Familia later.
That makes sense.
They might know better since sila yung
Ask the La
assailant.
Familia later. There is
Huh?
no
Yeah.
later, my friend.
Yun yung arc ng season 2, di ba?
No.
Hindi pala. Wala pala.
Wala talaga si Peter.
Oo nga. Peter? No!
Nahati pa yung part 2 no? Yeah.
Bad trip naman yan eh.
Pinagiyang pa. Alam mo, andun ka na oh.
Pwede naman na kung kung mag-ano tayo bukas or mamaya.
Pwede ako bukas. Just to finish this. Pero depends
Bukas,
on him
let
eh.
me
Pero feeling ko
check. I
nakatulog
think I'm
to.
okay.
Nakatulog to.
Tingin. Grabe naman.
Oo, nakatulog to. Kasi, wait lang. Can you try resetting your Discord? Any one of you? And
Yeah,
tingnan niyo kung-
I'll log out. Sige.
Peter! Gising!
Hello? Hello?
Aya, yan, nakikita mo ba?
Andiyan pa rin siya.
Oh, pucha, sabi sa'yo, nakatulog yan. As in. Hindi eh. Eto si Peter, naka-ano to? Para siyang, ano yun, naka-idle?
Oo.
Naka-idle siya, oh.
Peter.
Okay, wala na kayong questions.
Wait, bakit?
Itatanong ko nga, wala na kayong questions?
Yan. Isip.
Would he know how my father died?
Why are you asking me? Ask him. Ask him.
Yeah, do you have information on how my father passed?
I have an idea. A few years before, when I transferred Danag to Lila, that is the first time your father visited me. He found me and captured me. Oh, nakita naman ni Peter sa Facebook, naka-active naman siya.
Wait, let's wait. Mukhang may pag-asa.
Ayan na. Yun!
Saan?
Ayan na. Peter, sorry, andito na ako. Umalis siguro to. Oh no. O sige,
Sa Discord, ayan.
Okay. So he tells you the first time your father, I met your father. was yun nga, kaka-transfer ko, he just transferred the power, the nug, he just transferred the nug to Lila. And he found out through me what I did. He let it go. But before letting me go, he told me not to make sure not to tell anyone. And that was it. The second time I met him was a few months before I died. Well, that was before Iiwo, killed him. Your father asked me, will Lila be able to stop the nug from its reign or its destruction? I said yes. And I believe him not killing me at that point or destroying Lila got him killed.
Oh man.
Oh. Ito na siya. Oh, Peter. Hello? Hello? Excited na ako bigla. Peter? Hello? Parang ang layo mo sa mic.
Nakatutok na ako actually sa mic mismo ng...
Ayan.
Hello?
Ano nangyari sa'yo?
Pumunta ako nag-CR ako kanina.
Okay, so what part
Pero narinig ko yung narinig ko yung story about how the danag yung napunta kay Crisostomo and then the war ended, how
so you heard everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so at this point again, did you hear me say that this is the time that you will be asking any questions at all, because it's the only time you'll ask it. Whatever questions you have, Crisostomo might have the answer or not. Okay, this is the only time for you to ask those questions, because this is the time wherein this is the one of the end parts of the game already. End game na this is the end game. Okay? Okay, so think about it, Peter. Welcome back. Akala ko nakatulog ka.
I knew you weren't sleeping.
Naka loudspeaker yung laptop, tapos sarang tawag nandun ako sa CR, nakabukas yung pinto.
Sinisigawan ko nga kita eh. Baka narinig ako dun sa bahay niyo. So, anyway, think of a question. Lila, still think of a question. We have until 2:10 for any questions, and then we continue on to the final battle. So, Laum, yun yung answer ni Crisostomo sa'yo.
Okay.
Okay, Lila, any questions pa?
Yeah, I'm still thinking. Sila muna.
Oh, okay. Iiwo, do you have a question?
So as of the moment, yun nga, tapos na yung pagkausap sa amin ni Crisostomo, or we're still talking to Crisostomo, di ba?
You are think about it as if you are discussing while the story is going on.
Um, so kung hindi ako nagkakamali, yung dadanag, yung the deity, is connected with, kumbaga naka-fuse sa soul ni Crisostomo.
Not anymore.
So, okay. So, nag-separate na sila pero nasa iisang katawan, parang ganon.
Oo. It's eating him up. So ginagamit na lang niya yung power nung parang virus within him to continue living until at this point. And
then
as soon as he releases the power, it will completely consume him.
Okay. And then yung host na yon is
It dies.
si Ral. Yun nga. Tatanungin ko si Crisostomo if there's a way to, finally set him free and make sure that the host, lives kahit pa paano.
Actually tinanong na ni Lila yan kanina eh. If it's about the releasing Ralph from Danag, if he is still going to live, is that your question? He cannot guarantee. Because Ralph does not have the soul for it, or the
power.
the power. His soul is not strong enough.
What if there was another soul to provide support or help him come back or get through?
Ralph? How do you mean support? You will give part of your soul to you will give part of your soul to Ralph. You can do that, but that will take another spell.
Okay.
That will take another bigger spell. But you will have to be, but the nag has to be removed completely from Ralph before you can do this. So there are a lot of factors happening all at the same time. But if you'd like to do that, yes, you can. But it is a little bit tricky.
It's possible.
He's telling you that
I mean,
there is a 50-50 chance that it could work, but he does not know. He is just speculating at this point. Because Ralph is basically a basic human.
It's almost. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
I
go.
think yun yung question ko.
Uy, nag-interrupt yung roll 20 ko. Anyway, my question is, if he had control of the powers and all that, no, would he have still left us alone, kaming mag-ina?
If he
if he had control and he was sure na he wouldn't hurt my mom or me, would he have stayed?
He smiles at you. Of course I would have. I helped build your house. I helped your mother through your birth. I gave your mother friendship. I would have been there if I could.
Alright, Lila is happy with that and has more confidence to do what he's going to.
You know who you can ask Iiwo if you want to do the spell?
Yes.
There's one other person who can do that. Who can help you. It's that cute little girl with glasses.
Um,
Chrysostoma tells you you may ask your friend. She may have some insight to your question.
and sorry, pinasis ko yung cute little girl with glasses.
Sige yan pala.
Iyan.
Basag na nga yung isang salamin eh.
Oo.
Gian is kasama namin si Gian, di ba?
Yeah.
So yun, I asked Gian about yun nga dun sa can we use a part of someone's soul, or to be specific, my soul, to help Ralph get through or survive, parang ganon.
She tells you that you cannot pierce the magic circle, the dome. There's no way of using magic, physical, whatever, to pierce the dome enough for you to use your magic. There's only one opportunity for us to enter it. Okay, for Gian to enter it and Lila to enter. Once they enter, Gian will distract the sisters and Lila will try to extract the nug from Ralph and bring and capture the nug back into his soul. Gian looks at you, Lila. And does not look at you, Iiwo, but he looks at Lila. But I may sacrifice my soul so that we may return Ralph complete. It is with all my transgressions, it is the best thing that I can do.
I rejected that offer.
What do you mean? How do you reject it? Rejected.
I told her, even if you bring back Ralph, all the stuff he did, He will have to pay for it. There's no life for him in here now.
Ooh. What do you think of that, Iwo?
Why does it have to be your soul? Why can't
Because
it be mine? Parang ganon.
it can't be you, Iwo, because you're outside the circle.
And you don't have an elder god soul.
Yes. That is the point.
I look at her and I say, okay,
Okay.
you do it. But out of character, just in case hindi ko mapasok mamaya, I'm lying. It's not going to be her.
What? You're trying to sacrifice your soul for Ralph? Okay. Okay.
For not my soul, for her soul. I don't want her to be the one to
Yeah,
die.
but if you
Mhm.
lose your soul, that releases the nug, remember? You have to live. You're the vessel.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah, that's right. Why do we? Can we not save Ralph? Okay, can I redact my statement of saying okay? I forgot. I
No,
missed
the
that.
thing is, Iwo is the type of person who will find a way. Even if you've gone through shit, he believes that there is always a redemption.
Right. Yeah, I get. But yeah, Lila will not agree if it will cost the life of Gian,
Gian
the
looks at
soul
you.
of Gian.
It will be alright.
Yeah, I still don't agree.
Yeah, I won't. Lila doesn't agree either.
Sabihin
And
ko,
Principe Crisostomo releases his hands. You return back to the grand hall with this information in your head, and slowly Crisostomo hobbles towards the circle.
no.
um, and I want to use yung site ko to destroy the dome.
Destroy the dome? Your sight?
Or yung, oo, kasi di ba, parang banish a spirit or curse from the person, object, or place it inhabits.
No.
It won't work.
Take 1 point of harm.
Ooh.
What if we knock out the sisters?
The sisters are inside the circle.
Oh.
What do you think? They'll stay outside the circle? That's dumb.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep. The
Oh.
circle is unbreakable. The only reason why you thought Ralph was able to break the circle because he was allowed to open it the first time.
Mhm. Mhm.
Remember, Lila, you tried to break it but it never broke.
Yep.
Okay? And it was not that strong yet at that point.
Mhm.
This time they had time, power, and blood sacrifice to bring up the circle. It is stronger than anything, any power that you've seen so far. if you look at it, it's like this power dome. It's like this electrical field of magic,
Mm-hmm.
okay, around around this drawing of Alibata that is encircled on the marble floor. And they're all sitting in Indian seat,
Mm-hmm.
murmuring their incantations. Okay? And between the triangle of the three of them is Ralph.
Is Chrysostom near already?
He is right beside the circle now. He looks at you, Lila, and looks at Gian. Your souls seems to have me- um were meant were born your souls were uh born at the same time. Your bodies were not, but you still were able to find your yourselves together. It is unfortunate that things had to go this way. And he releases his he removes his dirty cloak. Okay?
Here we go.
He throws it and it para siyang lump of clay, blood. Sobrang dumi. Blood. And you see half of his body already trembling. And you see Laum, the red aura already flickering almost into a small fire, dying. And he pushes his body towards the circle. And with last of his powers, he was able to create a small opening, enough for you, Lila, and Gian to pass through.
I look at Iiwo and Laum and just nod at them. I grab Gian's hand and use my speed to enter that tiny space that Chrysostomo created.
Slowly, the magic eats away into the body of Chrysostomo. And finally, he smiles. Goodbye, my son. And he suddenly disappears in little bits of red crystalline flames. And inside, this creature awaits you. Turns back, but it flickers again. And you see
Hmm.
and you see Ralph. And it flickers. And you see his face. No. Alis kayo. mamamatay lang kayo. Di ko na kaya. I cannot stop him anymore. Di. And he disappears. Ay, mali. And he disappears once again. And the creature turns around. The eyes of the sisters open up. Sister. 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 Ice. The creature speaks, its hands still out like a cross. I see you, brother, and you shall not take me back into a cage. Outside, the creature screams as it's finally realizes the trespassers or transgressors in its domain, and it lumbers towards you, Laum, and towards you, Iiwo. What do you all do? Pangit naman.
Hello.
Okay, game.
Yeah. First thing I do is to trap this creature.
What do you mean trap?
Use magic.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
Effect and glitch.
Ayan, trap.
Okay, and
Trap
then
the monster.
effect.
Trap
Glitch.
yung effect.
And
Trap
yung
the
glitch, yung
creature.
glitch. I'm sorry, yung glitch.
Magic draws immediate unwelcome attention. So kung may ibang creature pa dun sa loob, they might take notice.
It looks at you as its legs are unable to move, but its arms extend. And four of its arms, with its very dark blades, shoot towards you. It says trap, not stop.
Well, yun lang kasi yung pangalan ng
Yep.
effect.
Exactly.
While this is happening, pwede ba akong mag-react doon sa ginawa ni Laum?
What do you mean?
Parang nakita kong trinap niya tapos aatakihin na siya, and then kumbaga magre-react ako, aatakihin ko yung aatake sa kanyang parang tentacles ba yun, or
Yeah, forearms.
Diba?
Ayun, nakita
four
naman
arms
What do you want
using
to
the
do?
side.
So you want
PP.
to kick ass, or do you want to
Kick
help?
ass.
There's a big difference.
Kick ass na lang.
Okay, help out is different. Help out is uh uh
It
kick
adds
ass.
to the role
It
nung
adds, yeah,
nung tinutulungan.
oo, doon sa natulungan. Kick ass is you're attacking it directly. Okay? So, you might take complete harm if ever you fail. Okay? So, if you're going to use
So
kick
as of
ass,
now, yeah, so as of now, kasi di ba trinap lang niya, hindi naman niya in-stop yung
yeah, that's a spell eh.
other
There's
movements eh.
no stop spell.
So yun, kick ass na lang ako.
Okay?
Gagamit na ako ng lock dito.
Okay.
Sigurado.
Pero try ko lang din mag-roll para lang makita kung anong
No.
passive. Hindi na ako mag-roll.
Okay.
Pero prerequisite kasi nung yun. Turn roll into 12.
Sige, roll.
Okay.
Sige, roll.
Just to see.
Oh, ano decision mo?
9. Okay na pala yun.
Remember, you guys still have soul dice, ha? So don't keep
Yeah.
on forgetting.
Sige, I'll use luck.
Okay.
Marami pa naman eh, meron pang 3.
Pinapahirapan mo ako sa luck mo
Ay,
eh.
4 pala. So yun. On the 12.
Wait.
Okay, sorry. Ano pala, may flashback pa lang nangyari.
Yeah, pag-isipan ko lang to ng 2 seconds. You are again within the city that you're familiar and unfamiliar. But a city that is familiar to you, but it is unrecognizable to you at the same time. You are surrounded by four other beings. Each one holding a sort of agimat. That's it. So cryptic. Wait lang. And you do 12. Am I correct? Kick some ass.
Yep.
what is your damage? What is your harm?
Um, 2 harm.
2 harm. That's it? With the sight?
Okay. With the sight, 3.
3 harm. Tapos meron ka pang choose one extra effect. Dahil nasa advanced ka, instead pick an enhanced effect. Ikaw bahala.
Ito na, you completely hold the advantage and all hunters involved in the fight get +1 forward.
Okay.
Nice.
But this +1 forward, okay, only happens after this attack. Now let's just give it to you now. I'll just give you that. Okay. So you get a +1 forward, but still that means you just get a 13, correct? Okay.
Yeah.
What is your damage? What is your harm?
3.
3 harm?
3 harm.
Magic,
3,
diba?
3 harm.
Magic,
Pero
diba?
ignore armor yon.
Saan nakalagay ignore arm? Dun sa effect
Yung
na
aim for the
nilagay mo?
weak spot.
Aim for the weak spot. Saan yun?
Ito, wait lang.
Okay. Okay. You take off one of its arms. Okay?
Nice.
And it leers back. And you see it takes one arm. Okay? Shoots it out towards a human. Okay? Kills it in the brain. And you slowly see the arm that you destroyed slowly growing back.
Ooh.
It turns around as it's growing back its arm, and it sees Lila and Gian inside the circle. Lila and Gian, what are you doing? Siyempre, wala naman Gian, no? Si Lila lang. Lila, what are you doing?
I look at Gian. What's the process?
She tells you, do what is natural to you. You will know. She turns to one of her sisters. She takes her both arms and puts it on the face of the one of the sisters, and her eyes turn black. And you see her you see her shaking. And the circle seems to wane, but it's still there. And the body that is floating flumps to the ground like a dead body.
I transform.
Wait. Okay, you transform.
But not yung transformation na I'm ready to fight. Rah! Hindi
Okay.
yung ganon. Parang it's a slow transformation to my beast form. And the body is down na, no?
The body's down.
I will feed on it.
Nice. Once you feed,
Ooh.
you find yourself in one of the classrooms from sa Saint Andres. And the floor is this wet, just like before. Para siyang very ankle high water, but it's not water, it's actually blood, thicker eh.
Freaky.
And this creature that you've seen before bobs its head in front of you once more. It is coming. It is coming. It is coming.
Can I respond?
Yes, you may respond.
To the creature,
Go.
I tell it, I am ready for it this time.
It does not react to you, but it disappears, and again you're alone in your classroom. Pero yung classroom parang infinite eh. Pero ang laki-laki.
Oo.
And then the nug finally appears from the water. Parang he's slowly breaking the water pero hindi nagbe-break yung water.
Mm-hmm.
Para siyang cloth floating up. You may not take me back to a cage, brother. I have found my return once more. You will not take me. And he attacks you.
I have...
It boats its arms. It flows like ano to? Alam mo yun, Death Eater sa Harry Potter.
Yep.
Yeah, parang ganun.
Do I take damage or I can respond?
No, you have to respond.
Um,
If you don't respond, you take damage. Obviously.
Yeah, I'll kick ass.
Go.
Rolling. I'm thinking of using a sword. Maybe not yet. Okay, kick ass with weird and rolling. Yes! Wow!
Wow, that's nice. So you
That's intense.
you have an enhanced effect. So tell me what you want to do. Give me how much harm, everything.
Um, my harm is 6, and I wait 3, 4, 5, 6, and double the harm.
So you do 12 damage, 12 harm.
Yep. Yes, 12 harm.
You slash his throat and it ano to, hobbles there and it goes down and it sinks into the water. You find yourself in a open room. This huge cement-like room. Pero parang infinite na naman yung itsura niya. In the middle
Mm-hmm.
of this room is a another glass room. Okay? So you're also
Mm-hmm.
inside that glass room. Um, there's several souls in that room. Several parang uh, undefined spirits. Okay? They are
Mm-hmm.
walking around, speaking to each other, and you see the creature. It breaks the water once again, and it moves around these people and looking at you and looking at you. If this is where Laum speaks with the La Familia. Ay, mali. Laum, Iiwo, as you attack the creature and you do your spell, it ano to, you notice the creature's tongue, its body shake, parang glitch. And it's now about to take one more of the bodies. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna kick some ass.
Oh, Oh, nice. But if you kick some ass, that releases the spell, ah.
Spell off.
Yung spell na ginagawa mo.
It's okay.
Okay.
So the damage I deal is 6 plus 1, 7. And yung gagawin kong effect is double the harm. So 14 harm total.
14 harm. Do you pass through armor?
Meron
No.
akong armor.
No.
Ewan ko. Kasi may magic yung yung
No. What I mean is, does it have the same as as yun kay Iiwo kanina?
Ignore armor.
Ignore armor. Kung wala. Okay? So, okay. You do 9 points of damage of harm. What do you do?
while it's distracted from getting bodies, I run towards the body with the big sword in my hand, and I slide and cut it from yung parang pelvis area.
Okay. You cut it in the
Yun.
pelvis area and you separate its legs from its forearms. Am I right? Tama?
Separate the leg from the torso.
Okay, yung torso kasi dalawa yung torso niya eh.
So basta yung nasa pinakagitna na yung kinat ko. Hindi ito sa area.
Kaya nga, so yun parang belly niya, no? So hinimulay mo yun upper part from its lower part. From its legs. Okay? As it fumbles down, just blood splatters. As it turns around in the air, it lands on both of its arms like a spider. Okay? Beside it, it sees a supernatural. It eats its head. Okay? And it closes the wound yun na naputol mo. Okay? Lila, something is sprouting out from the body of parang little tentacles coming out from its unmovable torso. Legs.
Lila?
Lila, Iiwo. Parang may lumalabas na parang tentacles.
I attack yung torso na nag-i-sprout ng tentacles kasi it might be trying to reconnect or baka
Not torso,
it will
it's
grow.
legs. Para siya manananggal. Yung legs na lang yun.
Oh, okay. But
Yung
it's
legs
still
yun.
moving.
Yes!
Okay, so yun na lang yung atakihin ko.
Okay.
Kick some ass. Meron pa akong dalawang kick some ass. Okay. Okay na yun. Yun, okay na yun. 8. I rolled an 8.
You rolled an 8. So, whatever inflicting you inflict harm on each other. So, how much harm do you do?
3. Ignore armor.
Okay. What do you want to do? Chop it up in the middle?
Chop it up in the middle ulit.
Okay. As you chop it
Make
up in
sure
the
to, mm,
okay, make sure that it's separated, kumbaga, 'di ba?
mm,
You as Laum turns his back towards that part of the body and continues his attack towards the main body. You chop up the legs right here, right at the center point. But as it does that, it gets to kick you in the midsection, okay, and pushes you right towards the circle. Your face hits the circle. Take 2 harm. And you're yes.
oh no.
Take 2 harm and half of your face is burned. You took the harm eh. So okay. Where were we? Okay. He moves around the he moves around Lila, he moves around the the spirits. And you hear the spirits. They talk about they talk about how once the once the Danag has finally gone and this and it's destroyed, they could use the uh, ensuing chaos to regain the power as supernaturals and as the La Familia and dark powers um within the Philippines and completely now control the country as what they truly are. And it moves to another conversation. It goes, um, it is unfortunate that Vito had to die to get the Danag to fully form itself. And it moves up to another soul, and they still continue on how they will use the chaos within how they will use the chaos to control the people and the humans within Metro Manila and the whole country. It attacks you once more. It flows down into the ground, into the water, like para lang siyang para siyang cloth. It flows down and it appears behind you, and it pushes its huge it's huge ass like a mouth, and tries to bite you on the neck.
I will kick some ass with a soda. That is a 15.
Nice. Okay, give me everything.
Same, that is 12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Because I double the harm.
Mm-hmm.
And as it attacks me, I retaliate and lunge. Kumbaga, sinasabayan ko. But I try to do it faster with my speed.
So you how do you attack it?
I go towards it. I dodge its attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And I take a bite out of its shoulder area and rip off whatever I can rip off of
Okay.
flesh or whatever it's made of.
It ano to? It scream it there's this parang it tries to scream pero it's walang voice.
Parang
Just
naka-mute.
para siyang naka-mute. Okay? And it slinks back into the water once again. You find yourself in a forest. It looks infinite once again. There are huts all around. Okay? There are souls again, or spirits moving about. They seem very busy. And you see the soul. Once again, it exits one of the huts and it follows one of the souls, one of the spirits, as it moves around. If Iiwo is still listening here, this is your camp.
Hello?
Yes. Still here,
I,
guys.
I, I
Still here.
missed the last part. I heard Iwo was still listening.
If Iwo is, I think Peter is still here.
Yeah,
It is Iwo's camp. Camp nung
okay,
tribe
yeah,
niya.
right, okay.
Okay. So as you as you see the body already Laum, parang na siyang spider. It looks behind you. Whatever how it looks like, it looks like it looks behind you. You are unsure because it does not have eyes. It has two mouths. Okay. And it runs away from you. Parang it goes around. Okay? It goes around you and tries to enter the circle.
Okay.
It is a little bit far from you kasi mabilis siya in all fours. Tapos meron pa siyang 4 na tongues. So, it kind of makes him faster. I don't know why, but it does. Okay. So, you are out of melee range. Kumbaga in D&D. It is taking a long route around you and is running straight towards the circle.
Okay, I'm gonna use another magic.
Nice.
Nice.
Hi. You works without issues. Choose your effect.
Trap.
Ay.
Yeah, I'm gonna trap him para hindi siya makarating sa circle.
It stops. And it somehow, again, like I said, you are unsure how it looks at you. Diba, apat yung arms niya, dalawa yung torso,
Oo.
right?
Oo. Oo.
It twists its first torso, breaking off from its main torso, and with its two arms and two tongue, it crawls forward once more.
Oh my god.
Ang likod.
Naghiwalay ito, no?
Oh, naghiwalay. Naghiwalay pa sila.
Tatlo na siya, tatlo. Apat.
Okay. Apat na sila. Apat na. The legs can still attack, pero of course, limited na lang, you know?
Mhm.
Pero it will still do very big damage if you let it, if you just let it be.
Mm.
Okay? Iiwo, what are you doing? You feel the pain in your face as it's burning half already of your face. I'm so sorry. Wala ka na ang tenga.
So, sunog pa yung kalahati ng mukha ko.
Okay, so let's make it fair. Yung part na wala ka ng tenga, dun din nasunog. So, isang part lang.
Wow. So, with all the strength that I have, kasi I'm this close to dying, I braced for, di ba, papunta na, may part, yun, yung torso ba yun, na papunta
Hindi mo nakita
sa...
to. Malayo eh.
Pero may papunta. Ano yung pinakamalapit sa akin pala?
The only thing that what you see right now is the body, yung first torso, yung part na nag-twist yung body niya, tapos nag-disappear. Parang tumalon eh.
Mm.
Tumalon siya eh. And it disappeared away again, further away from both of you, or from its body. So you can probably see through the circle. You can probably see like a spidery thing. Trying to get towards the circle.
Sige, so yung pinakamalapit na pwede kong atakihin, which is yung torso, yung first torso, tama?
Yes, yun na-trap ni Laum.
Yun na yung atakihin ko since hindi ko nakita yung nag-twist na nag-disappear.
Okay, but you'll have to run towards it first. So you have to attack, you have to ang tawag doon? Act under pressure.
Okay. Act under pressure.
Oh, you have to run eh. Unless you have something to throw at it. Which you'd actually do. You have Paul.
Oo pala. Isa-swing ko yung...
Boss!
Yung...
Ako naman!
I'm out muna ako. Tapos ibabato ko siya.
Kasi,
Papunta dun sa...
what do you make him into? Ano damage na, etc. etc.
Do I have to roll weird again, di ba?
Yes. Kasi you're making him into a throwing weapon now. But you can still throw the sight. Okay? That's still, pwede pa rin yun. You know?
Mm.
You
Actually,
can,
yung ano na eh,
you can
yung,
use,
yung,
ano?
yung sight na sana yung ibabato ko eh.
Pwede yun. Pwede naman. Kick sa mass. Kasi, dinadamage mo, di ba? Dinadamage mo. Yep.
Pwede namang bumalik yung, if ever, pwede namang bumalik yung sight eh.
Pwede. Pwede para siyang boomerang.
Si Paul naman.
Si Paul naman yun eh.
Ano ba? Yung gagamit ako ng soul dice.
Bakit? Ba't ka gagamit?
Pero may gamit eh. Tatlo. May tatlo.
Okay, game.
2d6. Tama no? 2d6. Depende sa kung ilang dice.
No, 3d6.
3d6.
You roll a 3d6. And you take the two highest. Which is 9.
Plus yung kick some ass niya.
Ano yun,
Top?
tough. Ano tough mo?
2.
11.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, give me all the details of Kiksamas. Ano yung ilan harm mo, ano yung effect, etc.
So instead of 3 harm, magiging ano siya, 4 harm na ignore armor. So may plus 1 harm pa siya.
Wait lang. So, ilan harm?
4 harm, ignore armor.
4 harm lang, ignore armor. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. How do you want to do it?
So, upon realizing na hindi ako masyadong makagalaw na, hinawakan kong mabuti I grabbed on tight dun kay Paul in his side form.
Boss, let's do this!
And then, with all the remaining strength that I have, sinuwing ko siya parang boomerang.
And then,
towards dun sa torso, baga parang may slice niya multiple times. Kasi
okay.
diba umiikot yun?
Paul flies.
Parang ganon. And then, I will Paul to come back.
Okay.
And
He flies off like a disc. Okay? And you hear him go, woohoo! Oras mo na, pangit! And he hits the body and starts to, para siyang blender. It disintegrates the body. Okay? But you notice the arms are still moving, the tongue is still moving. Okay? And it's starting to form. Okay? Pero it's slow. It's slow in its progress. And as Paul finishes, GG! And he goes back to you. Tapos as he returns back to you, biglang alam mo yun, may lumalabas na parang XP points,
Ni Paul.
Ginagawa ni Paul. Para ginagawa niyang computer game. Level up, boss!
Wow.
And
But there's still 3 more body parts.
now there are a lot of body parts. They can still connect to each other, but it's slow in progress. Pero if it tries to attack you, it can still damage you very very hard. Okay? But there's still the still upper body part na still running towards the circle. Okay? And wait lang. As it moves towards Lila, as it moves around the the uh the as it moves around the camp, you hear voices. Narinig ko nag-umpisa na ang digmaan sa Maynila. Marami nang namatay. Kailangan na natin tumulong. Tapos may ibang, kailangan pa ba natin tumulong? Hindi ba kasalanan din ng mga guardians yan? Kaya nangyari yan? You hear one booming voice. May nangyari, inay. Ay, ama? And then, anong tawag sa nanay? Ama, tapos? Ina. Mukhang may nangyari kay Apoy at kay Ulan. Di pa namin alam ano nangyari kay ang sitwasyon ni Iiwo. Kailangan na natin tumulong. Kahit na labag sa loob ko tumulong sa mga guardians. Pero ito ang ating creed. Parang ganun. This is the reason for our brotherhood. The creature flows towards you like a shark. Para siyang crocodile. Nakikita mo siya na nagfo-flow towards you. Okay? And it appears in front of you, and its whole body, its mouth, up to its torso, down to its middle section. It opens up. Okay? Its ribs opens up and it tries to swallow you hole.
Um, yeah, as it's devouring me, I'll try to kick some ass with. I won't use the soul die.
Oh, yabang ah.
Flat roll. Baka kailanganin ko mamaya. Weird.
Nice.
Nice!
13 pa rin. Okay. Give me everything. What do you want to do? How
As
much
it,
harm, the effect,
yeah,
etc.
same. I will do 6 and double, so 12. So as it tries to eat me, I claw at it and break free so that it doesn't
Kala ko you
devour.
eat it back.
Hindi pwede, ang laki eh. Ang laki ng
Oo
bibig
nga
eh.
eh.
So you just get out of the way?
No, parang kakainin niya ako.
Oo.
Buo ba ako kasya sa kanya?
Eh, nagbukas siya ng katawan eh.
Tapos, parang papakain lang ako ng konti.
Hindi ka
And then
pwedeng
I claw it.
hindi ka pwede pakain ng konti kasi buong-buo ka kakainin.
Parang I
Just,
want to claw it from inside.
then you have to be inside of it, but that means you having to be inside. You might,
Take damage.
yeah, you have to take the damage. Unless,
O ba parang dinukot mo lang yung ano mo.
Oo nga. No.
hindi, wait,
Atrasan.
no. Remember you have your effects sa kick some ass. Use those.
Wait. Some advanced kick, some ass. Okay. I'll do 6 damage.
Mhm.
I'll let him eat me.
Mhm.
And I rip him from inside and I suffer no harm at all.
Yon, pwede yon.
Pwede
Okay,
nga.
pwede
Tama.
Okay. As how many how much ano to? How much harm?
6.
6. You envelop inside and it's all darkness. You feel this you feel this para kang nasa Iron Maiden.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Para kang nasa Iron Maiden. But you're able to claw through all of those spikes and start to damage him. And you claw through your way out. It takes 1 harm.
5 din. Okay.
Yan na ba yung yung humiwalay na torso?
No,
nagpunta sa
this is
circle?
this is
But
different. This is Danag. He is fighting Danag.
Okay.
Nagpapalit. Yun. You find yourself in a somewhat of like a parang traditional, not naman traditional, yeah, traditional meeting place of tribesmen. Okay? Again, it's infinite looking, and you see other souls there, and there is a fire in the middle. Okay? It is a big hut. There's a fire in the middle, and there is a circular seat. And there are three three spirits speaking to each other. And the Nug, you find him parang yung movement niya naging para siyang stop motion. Something is wrong. Or you think what you are doing is something right. Kumbaga, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Laum, this is your traditional meeting of the elders of the
Okay.
guardians. As you see, Laum, as you see Paul, disintegrate the body, the part number 2 of the creature. Okay? And return back to Iiwo. You see now the creature part number 1, the upper part, it leaps towards the circle. You have nothing. As you release the spell, but it's too late. It reaches now the circle, but it bounces back and hits the wall and hits a pillar. Bang! It cracks it, and you feel the whole building shake. And one more. You see Gian. She has completely parang sinisqueeze niya na yung head ng isang sister niya. And you see her hair already parang nagfo-flow up na.
Okay.
Nag-crack na yun isa pang glasses niya. So parang hindi nyo na makita yung mata niya.
Okay.
We are close! Lapit na! Laum! Lapit na!
Okay.
You see the creature, it goes up the pillar. Creepy shit. What do you do?
It crawls up the pillar.
Yeah, it's crawling up the pillar. And it's ready to jump once again.
Can I run towards it and attack?
Sure. Act under pressure first to run towards it. No.
Wala naman siya sa loob ng circle, di ba?
No, wala nga siya sa loob ng circle.
Ah.
Pero I'm thinking I'm thinking of something. Wait lang. It is too far for you to use kick some ass unless you have a flying kick or a ranged weapon, or you can use magic once again. So that means you'll have to run towards it. If you run towards it, you have to act under pressure. Kita mo na rin to, Iiwo. Mataas na siya eh. Pakita mo siya above the magical circle.
Okay. I'll just run as near as I can, then I'm just gonna use yung 9mm ko.
But you still have to run.
Yes.
So that means you still have to roll act under pressure.
No problem.
Go ahead.
Believe.
Gumamit ako ng Gumamit pa ako ng soul dice no?
Oh well, ganun
11.
Ganun talaga. You used it. Okay, so
Good lang yan.
Okay.
Safe and safe.
So you set out what to do. You are right beside the pillar
Hmm.
and you start to fire. Roll kick some ass.
Nice.
Okay, tell me how much harm and choose one effect.
2 harm. And I force them to where I want them to be.
Okay, it takes 2 harm. Okay?
Oo. Kaya
Eh,
kasi I shoot it, it falls down near me.
yes. Okay, but you still take damage. Okay? Even on a 10. Kasi ang nakalagay dito, on a 7 plus, you and whatever you're fighting inflict harm on each other. The amount of harm is based on the established dangers in the game. That usually means you inflict your harm rating of your weapon and your enemy inflicts their attacks harm on you. On a 10 plus, choose one extra effect. So it takes harm from you and then you do an extra effect. But you still take harm. Gets?
Mhm.
Okay. So you get to shoot it. Okay? But it grazes it enters its body. Okay? And then it hits the plaster behind it. It's the cement. And it you shoot enough for the cement to break and it falls towards right beside you. But it falls with its mouth open, wide open. And it chomps on your arm. Take 2 harm unless you have armor.
I have armor.
How much armor?
1 armor.
Take 1 harm.
Pero ano yun? I don't know how does this affect.
But this says your unarmed attacks are 2 harm. Plus, it doesn't matter if it's the weakness of the man. You guys are already hitting it with whatever you're hitting it, diba? With full harm.
Okay.
Okay? But the problem is, it's just too strong. Gets
Okay.
nyo? It's really, 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 really strong. It has very high armor. Okay? This one, your unarmed attacks are 2 harm, intimate, hand, and messy. Still, it's the same. It takes the damage. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But it still has its armor.
Okay.
Okay? It falls beside you. It takes parts of your armor, and you see your arm bleed. Your right arm. This is huge gash. And it's there like it's flopping around beside you. Okay? Wait lang ah. As the nag moves around the souls, the spirits, you hear them talk about how the war complicates the dynamic of the guardians and the La Familias. It was hard to convince Vito to take the agreement with the La Familias. He was unwilling to do it. But with the push of the elders, they were able to bring the agreement into action. It is unfortunate that Vito had to dig more into why the agreement was created. He would still be alive today. The fire bursts in the middle, and like a faucet, like a fountain, the Danag, with its wide open mouth and its arms stretched towards you, this is it, Lila. You feel Danag weakening. What do you do?
I will continue to kick some ass. I will use a soul die for this. And I am rolling. Ooh.
You get
That
a
is a 10.
okay.
Wait. The 10, wala siyang additional, no? The 10, wala.
Wala. Tell me how much harm you do.
On a 10 and plus pala, I have one extra effect.
Yes, but you still take harm also.
Yes.
Unless how
Um,
much armor you have.
so I will attack them. I will give them 6 harm, deal 6 harm,
Uh-huh.
and I suffer 1 less harm. Plus, I have 2 armor.
Okay, you take no harm then.
Okay,
Uh,
3 lang ba siya?
how much harm do you do?
I do 6.
6. How much AC did I tell you a while ago?
5 AC siya, no?
You only do 1 harm.
I do 1 harm.
You find yourself in the grand hall. Infinite looking once again. You see different spirits. You're unsure who is Laum, who is Lila, who is Gian. Pero you give it a good guess.
This is me, Lila.
Yeah, this is you, Lila.
Oh, okay.
You see the body of Ralph there, completely as like Ralph. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And the Nug slowly standing up. Its body already completely destroyed, and it's slowly and it's weakening. This time, Lila. A creature once again flows around you. Take it. Take my brother. He does not deserve to live. But it is a sacrifice. A sacrifice. A sacrifice. What do you do? The Nug goes, I will not return to a cage. I will eat your soul from within. What do you do, Lila? This is it.
I respond. That's the beauty of it. You can always try, and someone will always stop you. I kick its ass. Wala na akong soul die. This is it. Pwede na.
Okay. How much harm do you do?
I do 6 harm.
Okay. Still okay. So you do 1 harm.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
How much do I take?
What do you do?
Oh, I go towards it and I try to bite its throat. And yeah, I try to rip out its throat with my teeth.
Everything turns black. You take the nagbite's neck and sink your fangs into it. You feel this darkness of none and never ending hunger. For power, for blood, for the essence of life. You suck it into your soul. Iiwo. Hello, Iiwo?
Yes.
Okay, Iiwo.
So,
Wait lang. The magic, the aura around the circle weathers. It wanes. Kumbaga, it has now lessened. Gian is now standing up above her sister. She has one arm on one of her sister's head, and she has her arms stretched out towards you. Iiwo, kung gusto mong tulungan si Ralph, before that, she goes, Lila, I'm sorry. Maybe I'll meet you. Maybe our souls will find each other once again. Iiwo, eto na ang chance natin. Mawawala na ang danag. And pwede na natin tulungan si Ralph. What do you do?
May hope akong nakita kasi kanina, parang all hope was lost. Kasi nga I'm close to dying. And ganun yung nangyari. I reached out. Within reach naman si di ba? Si Gian.
No, she's not within reach. You have to offer your soul. Kumbaga. Nax! Love will lead you back.
Inando ko yung ano muna before yun. Kinausap ko si Paul. Sabi ko sa kanya,
Hindi ka namin marinig.
hello.
Yeah, parang lumayo.
Oh, para kang lumayo.
One second. Hello.
Yan.
Yaw.
Rinig ba yung fan?
A little bit, yeah. Sorry, dude.
So, ayun. Sorry. So, sinabihan ko si Paul na if ever I don't come back, find Eros. And I know, you know what to do. Tapos, ayun, with all my heart and soul, I offer myself.
Boss! You open your heart. And Gian takes part of your soul and also her soul. As Lila, you are taking the danag from Ralph. He's slowly returning back to his human form. And you continue to take in all the hate of the danag in your heart and into your soul. Laum, the creature is still alive. It sees an opening in the circle. What do you do? Nakikita mo na si Iiwo parang nakatayo and he's floating in the air, and as there's just light moving towards Gian, and that light is slowly flowing through the circle and circling around the body of circling around Lila and the body of Ralph. But the creature sees an opening
Okay.
and
Is it
jumps.
still attached to me?
Hindi naman siya attached eh. Parang kinalmot ka lang.
Hmm.
Nandun lang sa ground eh. It sees an opening which I don't know how it looks or how it, how do you know if it looks at you or something? It feels like that it knows and starts to scramble towards Lila, who is at this moment is at his very vulnerable. What do you do, Laum? What do you do?
I chase down the creature.
Okay.
Ay, wait.
Ala. Okay.
Yeah, nice. Good.
So what do you get?
4 plus 3 plus 2, 9.
Okay, 9. This is kick some ass, right?
Yes. And ang gagawin ko, para hindi na siya makagalaw, parang binarbecue ko siya dun sa sword ko and pinned him down on the floor.
Okay, how much damage do you do?
7.
Nice. But as ilan nakuha mo? 9 lang, di ba?
9,
So that means you also take harm, right? How much armor do you have?
1.
1. Can you Describe to me what happens.
As it tries to jump towards the area of the circle.
Okay. Actually, it's
Yeah.
ano to, it's about to attack Lila. Parang jumping position. Pa-attack na siya kay Lila eh.
Yeah. I chased him down and I also jumped
Mhm.
towards the creature.
Mhm.
And when I nasa mataas na akong part ng jump ko, I held my sword in reverse and tawag dun, I plunged down towards the creature to pin him down on the floor.
Okay. You turn around. You use your sword to pin him down. But his attack still flows through and punches through your gut. And you tumble right beside Lila. And you see in Lila's eyes, parang nag-change na siya. And you see the creature trying to pierce through Lila. But you still push him down. Pushing him down. Lila, you feel now your heart thumping as you stand up, reeling. You see Laum right beside you, battling the creature, trying to stopping it from, you can see almost yun isang arm ng creature almost pierces your neck, pero Laum stopped it. You rear back. On your left, you see Gian, her hair standing up, flaring. There's this light all around her. Her hand on one of the sisters. Her hand out, towards Iiwo. Iiwo there, like floating in the air. All his essence, his soul, being offered to Gian. They seem to be interconnected as light flows through the body in front of you. In front of you is Ralph. His soul, you can feel it slowly returning. Returning to normal. But it used too much of your power. Too much blood. You are hungry. You see one human in front of you. The nug reeling inside of you. You feel yourself changing more than what you've seen yourself before. A soul in front of you. Souls around you. Easy for the taking. Hunger is now slowly taking you over. What do you do? You see this Laum. You see Lila change. And you see Lila look at you. Look at Ralph. Look at Gian. Look at Iiwo. You know the look. You've seen it before. The creature still struggles in your arms. If you let go, it will attack Lila. You have no choice but to keep it down. Iiwo, you find yourself flowing around the room, incorporeal. Gian holding onto your hand and holding onto Ralph's hands as the three of you interconnect and heal your souls. You see Lila changing. He has a choice. Lila, what do you do? Hello? Nandiyan pa ba si Lila? Hello?
I'm here.
Okay.
Nakamute pala ako. I'm here. Can I... Is it possible to fight the urge to feed?
No. You've used your powers too much. You can take the food that is in front of you or find others outside the building.
I was gonna ask, is like there a place I can jump out of?
You have the power. You have the power of the Danag. Full power of Danag.
Do I can still control a few of my thoughts and words?
Yeah, you can
No.
control some of your words, but your actions you still can. But if you take too long, the hunger will continue, and unfortunately, the hunger will will take over.
I look at Laum. Curiously, as humanly as I can. I turn my gaze to the other side and look at Gian and to the body of Iiwo, and I see his soul floating then, no?
Yeah, you see Gian also. You see also Ralph.
Okay. I don't want to look at Ralph. I look at my close friends and think with whatever human thoughts I have left, that they seem to know what they're doing, and hopefully, if I can't control it, they will still be there to stop it. And I run out and try to jump out of the building if I find a way. out of the building.
Okay.
And thinking all this time na all of this for stupid Ralph, and I jump off.
You change into the full danag. The same creature that you saw, you have changed into it. That is your final form. You look back. Look at your friends. And you jump off. The creature, Laum, stops. Parang dead. Okay. Gian finally returns. But there is something missing. Something missing in her soul. She lets go of her hold on one of her sisters, and they all fall unconscious. Iiwo, you fall down into the ground to your knees, but Paul suddenly changes back into his full form and catches you. You are unsure, but something is missing in your soul. Beside you, Laum, Ralph opens his eyes. Wary, unknowing of where he is. Nasaan na ako? The building shudders. What do you do? All of you. Iiwo and Laum.
At first, medyo disoriented ako sa nangyari, and I noticed nga na something is a bit different from before. I look at Ralph. Tama, di ba? Malapit lang ako kay Ralph.
Hindi, malayo kay Ralph. Malayo ka kay Ralph. Si Laum yung pinakamalapit. Magkatabi sila eh.
Okay.
Ikaw nasa malayo ka eh. Parang nasa edge ka ng circle eh.
Okay.
You can let Paul walk you towards Ralph if you want.
Aalalayan na lang niya ako to go to Ralph. To check
Okay.
on Ralph.
I call
And then,
Wait lang.
Lila
Hindi pa,
and Gian.
wait, hindi pa tapos si Iiwo. Hindi pa tapos si Iiwo.
Sige.
excited.
Excited Ralph.
So yun, habang papalapit ako kay Ralph, medyo hindi ako nakakaramdam ng kaba. Kumbaga parang alam ko dapat worried ako or kinakabahan, pero wala akong maramdaman, parang ganon.
Mhm.
And then tinawag ko si Ralph.
Mhm. Ay, sinabi mo Ralph?
Oo. Tinatawag ko si Ralph.
He looks at you. With questioning eyes. Ako ba tinatawag mo?
Ngumiti ako tapos nag-thumbs up na lang ako.
Nasaan tayo? Bakit ang daming dugo? You see Gian.
Wala ka...
She stands up a little bit. Lila? Lila! She starts to run towards the open window. Okay, Iiwo.
Lila?
Si Gian pala. Si Gian.
Sige yan.
Iiwo, ano tatanungin mo kay Ralph?
Wala ka bang ano yung huli mong naaalala?
Nasa San Andres ako. Sa school. Mag-uumpisa pa lang school year. Bakit ako nandito? Sino ka? Sino kayo? Laum. Patakbo na si Gian ha. Patakbo na siya dun sa window. Lila! Lila!
Si Lila yung tumatakbo pa window o si Gian?
Si Gian.
Sige yan.
Wala na si
Si
Lila.
Gian.
Tumakbo na si Lila eh. Nakita nyo yun eh.
Mhm.
Parang nakita nyo si Lila parang parang unknowing what to do. Looks at everyone and goes straight for the open window and jumps. Si Gian is about to do the same thing.
I'm trapping Lila.
Lila's not
Hindi
there.
yan. Wala na ako.
Wala na nga eh.
Wala na ba
Si Gian na lang.
Oh, wala
Si
na.
Gian na lang.
Oo. Wala ka,
Yan na lang,
kasi at that time, wala ka magagawa dahil hawak mo yung isang creature eh.
Yeah.
You're pinning it down. If you released it, it will attack Lila. So,
I used the opportunity.
to run away. So, you can trap Gian if you want. Because she might not be in her right mind at the moment. Unless you let her do whatever she wants.
I stopped her. I trapped her.
Okay? You can grab her, you know. You don't have to actually use magic for it.
Natamod ako tumakbo eh.
Tangina yan. Gago. Yabang mo kasi naka-roll ka na ng 12, no?
Lahat 12.
Turn up na lang eh.
Gian stops in the middle. And she starts clawing. Lila! As that's happening, other supernaturals around you start to awaken. And humans also.
Okay. I call on Iiwo. Kailangan na natin umalis.
Tapos meron
Ikaw sumama
may
ka,
dumating na helicopter in front of the window. Si Tala. Masisira na yung building. Kailangan na natin tumakas. Bilis! And she goes up towards the top of the building.
Okay.
What do you guys
I
do?
look at Ralph. Ikaw sumama ka.
Inoffer ko yung hand ko kay kay Ralph. And tara na.
I grabbed Gian.
Okay. Gian is hysterical. Okay? She's not harming you. She's like, alam mo yun, parang,
Gusto niyang bitawan ko siya. Ganun.
oo, parang ganun. Pero hindi ka naman nasasaktan. Okay?
Parang
There are a few supernaturals lang. Mga 2 to 3. You recognize someone, Laum.
Mhm.
It is the son of Familia Fajardo. The reason why you are here in the first place.
Okay. I call on to him.
He looks dazed. And there are siguro mga 5 humans left. You all look dazed.
Kasya ba kami sa chopper?
Pagkasya nyo, anong gagawin ko? Tulak nyo na lang sila. Some of the supernaturals that are left, they have wings. One is manananggal, so tumalon na siya, tapos nagkaroon parang tikbalang. They were able to change.
Yung manananggal, dinala niya yung other half niya. Ganun.
Oo naman, syempre. Okay? So, yun ibang supernatural, nagtulungan na sila. So, naiiwan na lang sa inyo is the 4 humans and yun nga, yung anak ni Fajardo.
I shouted to them, bilisan nyo, guguho na tong building. Sunod kayo sa amin dito.
The building now sways to the left. Nasa top kayo so you can feel it swaying. All of you start to run towards the fire exit. Enter the to the rooftop, and you see the building. You see the helicopter. Okay? And you barely make it as the whole top building starts to sway, starts to fall. Astala looks at you and look at the son of Fajardo. There's this complete hate in her face. But she grabs your arm and you see tears flowing in her eyes. Maghihiganti tayo. Maghihiganti tayo.
Ay, tumango lang ako sa kanya.
You see the sun now rising. You see the sun now rising over the horizon. Still fires are burning. Still supernaturals are fighting humans. The war has started. Iiwo, you hold on to Gian. She sobs and cries this ugly cry. Si Lila. Si Lila. And you look back at Ralph, who is unknowing of what is happening. Parang alam mo yun, blanco yung utak.
Mhm.
Okay. And you look back at Gian, Iiwo. And you look down into the city. Fire still burning. Supernaturals fighting humans still. You've lost a friend. But that does not mean you can't save him. You saved 2 tonight. Laum, Iiwo. You know you'll get back Lila back. You're sure of it. Even if this war continues on, you will still fight for your friend. And you will find him. And you will save him. The helicopter flies into the sunrise. And that finally
Dadal sa
ends.
Spratlys.
And that finally ends. Takipsilim.
Amazing! Super solid.
Wow.
Super solid.
Speechless. Akala ko naman may kasunod.
Tignan nyo yung screen, ha? Tignan nyo yung screen.
This is it, pansit!
Ano ba yan? Mali pa. Nasira tuloy yun. Ano to? Yun. Wait lang.
Damn!
Makulit si Ral po, ayaw pang maalis.
Ayaw niya eh. Hindi nga niya alam nangyayari.
Solid. Ooh.
Ooh.
Damn!
May OVA.
May OVA. Sabi ko na may OVA eh.
And
Ay movie na, nagkaroon ng movie.
20 years later, the war continues.
Exciting.
Grabe.
Thank you for playing Takipsilim, and I'll see you next time for the movie adoption. Next movie adoption.
20 years later then.
Hindi naman. Yun yung next game natin, di ba?
Okay.
Okay. So wala akong...
Sa June 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Before we discuss the next game, all right, so that ends our Takipsilim game for part 1 to part 4. It answered all your questions and all the and added a little bit more. So kamusta naman? How are you guys?
Solid. I am super happy.
Nice. How about the
I
others?
really want
Yun, same, super, parang satisfying na, basta ang awesome nung takbo nung laro.
Mhm.
Walang episode na hindi nakakabitin.
Oo, tama.
Kamusta naman? Did you enjoy the story from part 1 to
Syempre naman.
part 4?
Sobra.
Super.
Tsaka, sobrang na-attach sa character.
Mhm.
Sobra.
Ang ganda nung character build up or development nung halos lahat ng characters sa Takipsilim.
Sobra.
What did you guys ano yung favorite moment ninyo dun sa mga games natin? Yung mga sessions? Like tonight.
Up to night.
I mean, from all
Tonight?
four. For all four.
Yeah.
Yung roleplay ng investigation yung pinaka ko. Yung gusto kasi doon lumilitaw yung yung parts ng stories na doon nabubuo yung pinaka story pagka nag-i-investigate kami or naghahanap ng clues.
Who else?
Gusto ko yung battle scene sa beach house. Saka yung final battle scene.
Nice.
Isa sa mga favorite scene ko din siguro yung yung battle scene sa saan ba? Dun sa may last part, sa may Guadalupe. Kumbaga parang dun kasi siguro kumbaga may roleplay. Saka yung yung mga romantic scene. Hindi ko lang in-expect na magkakaroon ng mga mga ships sa dito sa series. Bihira lang ako makakita bihira lang yun yung may ships and how it would affect the decision making.
Ano yun?
Kumbaga more on emotional side.
Relationships, you mean?
Ship, parang ganun.
Mm-hmm.
Maraming ship na nag-sail pero ayun. Basta parang naging emotional lang. Pero grabe kaya pero nung hindi ko alam. Naiyak talaga ako dun sa part nung namatay si Maria. Medyo naisabuhay ng konti.
Na-attach siya dun, ha?
That's nice.
I was gonna message you actually, Arj. Bago pa, sa third chapter pa lang yata. Kasi nakita ko pag umabot na yung level, yung advanced improvement, yung turn evil again, retire this character and they become one of the keeper's threats. Kasi iniisip ko, ganun ba? Or mamatay ako? Or gusto ko sana gawa ng story. It actually turned out
well,
like
no?
that. Oo.
And you made that decision. I didn't do that decision.
Yun nga eh.
Mm-mm.
Sobrang nag-iisip ako kung kakainin ko na lang si Ralph or tatakbo. Pero naisip ko, pucha, they did so much to save him, tapos I'll just eat him. Pucha, di ba?
Gian lost her chance to be with you
Mhm.
in the end to help Iiwo save Ralph, because Gian felt what Iiwo felt when she saw Maria, and what she heard from what Iiwo did, and that's why she wanted to do it. Pero unfortunately, with that decision, she left. She lost you, diba? She lost Lila. There are still a lot of political stuff going on in the background, and we found out about Vito's father, about Vito, what happened to him. Finally, ano yung talagang history ng Danag, yung story ng Takipsilim, and what is in the future. And
Those visions I had were present time, no?
those are present time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pero yung visions ni Iiwo were not.
Oo.
Those
Alam
are...
niyo
go.
yung feeling kay Star-Lord sa Infinity War, yun yung feeling ko kay Ralph eh. Parang hindi sa parang dahil sa'yo, nagkaganito lahat.
kung hindi mo lang sana ginawa yon or
Oo.
Pero
Okay na sana.
he had a reason for it eh. Just
Yeah, that's true.
Maria already explained it to she explained it already a few sessions before. Pero you never realized na magkapatid pala si Ralph at si Maria.
Yun nga.
Yun din
Yes.
yung kasi na-realize, sabi niya, Ate Maria,
Oo.
he never calls, parang Maria lang ang tawag niya even before.
Oo.
Tapos biglang, para siyang nagmamakaawa nung last time nung dun sa call na, Ate Maria, sabi niya gano'n. Tapos dun na ako nagkaroon ng will to save, parang at least, yung kapatid ni Maria.
That's true.
And it also answers the fact, why would somebody like Maria be with Ralph, di ba?
Yeah.
Why
That's
would she be
true.
part of the Soul Protector? So that answers it.
That's
Nung una pa nga, kala ko may thing lang sila eh. Kasi nga how they, parang sila, di ba, nagsabwatan. Pero yun pala, there's much, mas may deeper, connection. Ay.
Sabi sa inyo, hindi tulog si Peter eh.
Sinisigawan ko na, Peter!
Oo, kasi tawag na doon, naririnig ko pa yung story. Tapos nasa CR ako kasi yun. Kaya medyo ko pa yung buong story.
Buti natapos natin tonight.
Oo nga.
Thank you very much for everyone.
Solid.
Nakatapos ako actually ng isang campaign with everything I wanted to happen.
Nice.
With awesome playing by all of you, na very emotional. I didn't expect it. It was very... It was easy for me to write a story that was emotional, with a lot of relationships, with a lot of connections. Kasi you guys tried to connect them. You tried to create relationships yourselves. May ibang games kasi parang tinatry ko i-connect. Hindi makagat ng player eh. Hindi nila makagat eh. And
Tama.
And ewan ko, with Takipsilim, the way we played it, it just worked it flowed. Um, like water. Ano yan, you guys played fantastic. I didn't expect
Solid
of
nga.
how things went the way they are. And thank you very much. I had super fun. We are still going to play Takipsilim the movie 20 years later. So that ends Takipsilim part 1 to part 4. 20 years later, you are playing different characters.
Okay.
You are not playing Laum, you're not playing Lila, you're not playing Iiwo. You're playing different characters. You are all
Probably mga predecessor na
no.
Well,
You are randos.
Rando.
You are randos.
yung mga nagising na days dun sa building.
Mga rando. Solid.
Remember your one of your visions? What was the last vision?
yung may 4 na may agimat.
Kayo yun. 20 years
oh.
later.
Oh.
Ay. So may supporting roles pa rin sila Laum, sila Iiwo, especially Lila. But you will not play them. They will be now the NPCs.
NPC.
Okay.
Solid. I like it.
And after that game, that's it. That is the end of Takipsilim, and we are now going to. If you still want to play under me, I have another campaign that I'm cooking up, and I hope you guys play. So
Of course.
thank you very much. I had so much fun kahit konting kanina pa ako inaantok kasi may sakit pa rin ako.
Oo nga naman.
Grabe, pinabot na tayo ng 5.
Well, at least we ended it.
Yep.
Tinapos natin.
Yep.
Thank you very much. I had so much fun. Grabe.
Solid. Solid.
Sobrang emotional ng game. Thank you very much and good night. Keep safe. And I will just message you on the next game on how it goes and paano natin gagawin. Okay,
Thanks,
guys?
everyone.
All right. Good night,
you.
everyone. Thank you.
Good night.
Good
And
night.
keep safe. Bye-bye.
You too.
So, that is the end of Takipsilim Part 4. It was an emotional ride. This will also be the last one I'll have for Arjus Green Room for the Facebook page. Thank you to all my players. Thank you to Raymond. Thank you to Peter. Thank you to Patrick for an awesome game. Thank you to Cliff for visiting. And I hope you guys take care and always keep